6.9. Was that a gain? This is what I have from... Slight, tiny gain. Not even changing. I need that above IB. Good like this. Okay. You could say I'm hacking or something. I need to get this build up similar-ish to the 216k number. That's the goal here. Make sure this is using all the right things. Sure it is. I should make sure. Emperor Vengeful dropped Honestly, Walter, I'm not too sure because how I don't play it the way that people have been for trying to play for a consistent C star. Um, and Sims literally have not been done to see whether it's even a better DPS amount doing it and playing that way. And this season's kind of over, so I'm not really looking into it much anymore. To be entirely honest with you, I don't think I'm going to be playing much of any of the current WoW season at this point. And it's just like I don't have a definitive answer. That is an awkward. I'm gonna force it to hold. It should hold. If I did this, would it work? It and it's a gain. Although it's the first one's still gonna be there because um problem is how long it sits on this vengeful. Hey Milad. Do it. Okay. Do anything different if I or of a gain. Sure. Fuck. What I wanna do is try to force extra vengeful. Um dropped there. We'll still press. I assume it uses one on cooldown here, then use another one down here, then it barely doesn't come up and hold that one. could shoot the gap here, but just getting cringe and way too specific, so I should move the line at that point. I don't know what I'm going for. What I can do. Oh, vengeful if initiative's up. That worked. Perfect. Okay. So the Vengeful got pushed down in the opener. Vengeful's with the meta. Change this to buff.initiative remains is less than second. And that should press it before the meta. So the meta will can't. I did it wrong. It's not vengeful anymore. What did I do wrong? Okay. I should make a new command for the new Havoc video. High beam's not up. Okay. To do is reference this APL and figure out how the fuck they made it so vengeful. Metamorphosis. Like what I'm gonna play season 2. No. No, that like no matter what, I'm gonna play Demon Hunter, both Devour and Havoc. But yeah. 5 APLing. Eh. I'm trying to learn how to write this myself, kind of the thing. Because I have not actually fucked with doing the APL myself before. Only told other people like what I think would be good and having them try to put it through. But I started trying this for the first time today. Where is Vengeful? Oh my. At the line? Something I did see in here that should be useful is see they have 0.3 on the Vengeful Retreat line, so I assume it's already at 4. You're correct, which means Power should be great next season, right? Um, no, I really don't think that's the case. I am gonna have to try resimming this after and see how Freight Runner Flask sims. Hey Riley. Oh shit, I'm on my filming scene, so I didn't have Twitch alerts. Thank you for the sub. Greatly appreciate both of you, Chaewon and Riley. Thank you, thank you. Just did not have it on the right thing, so they didn't pop up. How do I make... To me, the way this reads is I need to put another line eventual return here, and it needs to be not typing cooldown up. Cooldown up. Blade Dance can't be up. Oh, this cooldown of I-Beam. So, I-Beam's down, Blade Dance is down. Death Sweep and Annihilation Demon Surges are not available. Then it will... Hey, how about this? What this should do is make it so Vengeful is getting used tied to I-Beam, but the first Vengeful is getting held until Initiative's dropping, but being used right with the same sort of functions that Metamorphosis would be. So it'll be after the I-Beam portion of the opener, then it will Vengeful meta. That's what I wanted to do. Thank you for the follow. Actually going to go make food now. Okay, bye for now, Michelle. She'll be back. You know, I believe I'm supposed to be logged into Raybot's account. It's taking longer than it should. think it's just the gameplay that's gotten worse, or is Havoc actually weaker overall? I think it's mostly just that the gameplay has gotten worse, but to me it seems that the AoE has gotten weaker. And the single target and like low target cleave for Eldraki has gotten stronger. I think Eldraki is just stronger next season than it is right now, but Spellscarred's gotten weaker, and that's our current best build, so that's yeah, it makes it kind of hard to say. From what I was told, it sounds like Havoc Sims are looking kind of middle of the pack. Be a damage increase. Ah, sizable loss. Just run that whole sim again. Okay. So what I still need to do is I need to move this hunt line to below the I-beam. This annihilation got pressed because Essence Break is. Okay, I don't know what changed in Sims, but something changed in Sims that dropped this by 1%. So this actually means the APL I have going is like almost right on the money right now. This should move it back to one annihilation line, then do the immolation aura. Frankly, better just delete that line. Got it. I'm wondering removing this makes a difference. I imagine the damage should go down. Similar. Not line. I do that. I'd always be using hump within 10 seconds of I beam now. One comes back up, holds it for 7 seconds. I beams 10 seconds. Good. Still not running Blind Fury though, is it? No, it is not. Matter all too much. Eldrachi harder to play. In pure single target, no. It's similar or easier. In AoE or like cleave scenarios where there's intermittent ad spawns, um, a lot of thought needs to go into when and how you spend glaives, and there's no simple way to. There's not like a way to really put that in a guide or, well, I guess it could go in an APL for Sims, but a lot of the time you're just gonna like maintain your Reaver's Mark and then try to save as many glaives as you can for any cleave scenarios, and that on a lot of fights is where it has a higher skill cap, I guess. But the rotation itself is just no harder. Um, how do I want to do this? So currently, it presses Hunt. If you don't have Eternal Hunt talented, it just presses it on cooldown. Do, which is the Apex talent, it waits until you're within 10 seconds of I-Beam. But I also want it to be because I don't want it to press before I-Beam if Metamorphosis is up. It has to be that, or not cooldown. I beam up and that should work. An intern. Wasn't looking. How did I break this? Go back and find out. What did I do? Yeah. So, if you're not talented Eternal Hunt, it presses. Or cooldown on I beam is less than 10, and cooldown Morphosis. Oh. Let's try that. Should work now. Pistol line. You know, an intern, we out here learning. Probably look this up. Okay, that number came down. Hold the hunt, but is it just... That's correct. What happens to the next hunt? That's just conveniently timed, right? I needed to resync the Vengeful. Why does it just lose a hunt here? That let's see. Okay, that number went down again. That's not good. Why is he using Vengeful on pull now? That doesn't have initiative on pull. it would grant initiative on the first damage event, but it's pressing it before that happens. Air pump's going well. It wasn't pressing a vengeful instantly before I started now. Not because of this line. Trying to figure out exactly where I went wrong here. It's the immolation aura. Hmm. Leave the new vengeful. Vengeful instantly on pull. That's because it just doesn't have a damage line above it. But I don't know why this isn't going on. You really have to land my mouse right now. Why? Why would it wait for? I know this is because it's out of range, but why is Vengeful being used here? Damn it. I liked the raid on PTR, yeah. Not just as people reacting. I don't think so. I don't think so at all. Ruby Life Pool's got a lot better in general. Um, Temple of Sethralis got entirely reworked. I'm not sure about King's Rest, but Temple of Sethralis is not the same dungeon, period. Barra and Earfell for next season. Um, Void Scarred by Sims is looking better, but not sure. Saya, you're helping nothing. For a Havoc one trick pony going into next season, would you be impressed? I don't know. Why is Void Scarred simming better when everyone seems to prefer Annihilator? I don't. That's not the case on PTR. Like, that's just not the case. People are not preferring Annihilator. Saya, why do you get like this? Oh. Yeah, there can be fights where it's not playable. Okay. It's in the right spot. Like cooking on this 214. Oh. So still using Vengeful first. God, stop. Stop doing this. Why does it do this? Havoc looking okay? Uh, I'm not too certain. Like, I really don't have a good gauge of every other spec. Having trouble syncing CS with the ad spawns on Lyra. Um, you know that you're supposed to hold your first Your first metamorphosis. You're not supposed to press void meta until like 40 seconds. Then it's pressed on cooldown. Power stat changes. I'm not sure what Annihilator is supposed to run for stats. Like, I don't know the exact ratio or anything, and Sims are not really great, to be honest. But Void Scarred is crit over haste. Mastery's okay. You don't stack Mastery anymore. It's also like crit flasks and such. I imagine so, yeah. Won't be showing a bit of Havoc gameplay right now, no. I'm just working on Sims for now. Trying to learn this. I will not be doing anything for a little bit. So every single immolation or press uses that line. Which I drop below it. Going on the screen. This is basically how Sims work. This is the set of instructions it follows. So this is what a priority list is. Let's move this down here. I just remove the Fury line entirely. Nothing. We're set for Devour good. Yeah, the whole tier piece is very strong. Why was it not doing Vengeful on pull before and it is now? I removed. We are not using ChatGPT for the Sims game. Still doing keys with Melee Force and Pookie. Melee just kind of hasn't been around. Um, in general, both of my M plus teams just kind of fizzled and died. So, fortunately, no. They get vengeful. I'd actually that line, frankly. Every team I have found up until this point has just been getting invited, pretty much. So I am the wrong person to ask. So it's at 20 fear. Why is it not pressing immoral on pull when I had it set up the way I did? Let's see. Alright. Black magic fuckery. Ah. Okay. The ash can. Okay. This ventral retreat line just looks good. Would be placing this. Try slapping those in and see what happens here. I can now kind of understand what these lines are written to. Nice. Hey, what are you doing? Essentially, stupid question. If you're essentially teaching the sim a rotation, why can't you just feed it a log? You pressing the button perfectly. Um, just not at all how that works. And basically, nobody has a log of them playing a fight perfectly. Nor does that really give the determination of why and how buttons are being pressed. Why did it start pressing a fell blade on pull? How would it have even put that there? Anyway, how the fuck did Fellblade get there? Because it's out of range on pull. So it's deeper than just click this in this order? I mean, there's no way to get that from a log. There's no way to just convert a log into that in like a text form. But it is kind of click this in this order, but there's a lot of conditionals. So, like, for example, this line is using a bunch of different things because you also need an APL to work on different talent builds. So you need it to be like, okay, you're vengeful retreating, but only if you have initiative. Then we have two different lines here. This one's only doing it if you're talented into initiative. Metamorphosis is up, meaning you've already used I-Beam to be in demonic metamorphosis. Your cooldown for metamorphosis is ready. And it's less than a GCD before it's going to be pressed. As well as just a bunch of other stuff. And what this pretty much does is it's taking your vengeful retreat and managing to put into like a coding format of it doesn't just get pressed as, metamorphosis, then hunt, then vengeful. Vengeful's now being held for after you've used the initial I-beam window, and it's being used right before metamorphosis, and that makes metamorphosis also cancel it, which is what we would do in game. Um, but I'm doing a lot of learning here too. I've just never actually made APL before, and this is already looking a lot more complex than I want it to for something that simply is not doing that great. My problem is mostly vengeful retreat. Being ripped on pull like that is not something I want. I think I know what I need. I do this. Swivel, you're not supposed to eat too much candy. Sim is gospel, do not question the almighty machine. That's not necessarily the case. Um, Sometimes the almighty machine needs to be questioned because this isn't something where it's like AI is depicting and making how to play the spec the best way. It's people are putting the information in, and there's a lot of work that's done, but this can vary depending on the class and spec. Why is Flamebound not working for this? guess Flamebound maybe it just wasn't put in as a. I don't know exactly how that works either. But you see if this works. Yeah, Sims typically are being made by people who do know a lot more. But why is this not? Yeah, the question is whether or not the AoE is remotely viable. But yeah, no, it does way too much. Like, just hands down, too much. Okay, let's try this a different way. Thank you, Zero. Difference between funnel and AoE. Funnel is when damage done to other mobs is dealt to your target, or just effects that make you do more damage to your target from hitting other mobs. Like some classes will generate more resources when there's more targets, and that will let them spend to deal more single target. For Eldrachi, it literally funnels 30% of all physical damage you deal to any other mob into your target, which is kind of terribly designed and way too overtuned. Yeah, reverse AoE. Funnel. Pull down, dot I beam up. This. Let's throw a goddamn immolation or on pull. Why? Why is it using a fell blade here? Why is this a button that's being hit? Okay, I'm giving up on this part. Let's backtrack a bit. Go back to whatever the fuck I had here. That was just doing better than this. You a CS guy? No. I must have a line in here that's not even me. Bottom Emily. That's fine. Count build. would not imagine this line is positive sim. Um, Seems to be probably what's forcing immolation ore to be used before going into the combo here. Try fucking with this. Raise that number. Better or worse? Let's say your sim is done. How would I be able to use it? I'm not sure what you mean. Like you want to use their APL that they wrote, like a custom one that's not just the default in raid bots. Awesome. Anyway, this will go 9. Drop this. I do it here. Use a sim called Pork Bots. Not sure exactly what's going on there, but usually when you grab a sim, you can come down to custom APL, copy and paste this, and then when you're going into a sim, it would go into this custom APL section here. Legitimately don't know why this is coming out as positive. If I just like move this, let's say we take the simulation or line, go and we drop it below the hunt. It's just worse. Why is it worse? Doing that I'm not understanding. Well, yeah, more. Oh, I guess what I actually want is this. I need need this vengeful line here is like good, but super fucking long. Not want to use it. If I can cut it down to something beautiful. Hey Terry. Yeah, note up. Well, actually, I need to get rid of the other line. Okay. not VR first, but arguably in a worse spot. It's then vengeful retreating, essence breaking, and then waiting on the run back before it death sweeps. I return to this, even though I have no idea why it is a damage gain. I do that. Does that fix the vengeful problem? VR into meta is a huge no-no. No, VR into meta is what you want here. Does it skip or it cancels the movement of the vengeful as well? Plus, it just kind of lines up better. Yeah, there we go. 13.8. And that should be vengeful, not can't be used in the first second, so it's using it not quite where I wanted it. Are we overriding our initiative? That's exactly why I don't want vengeful on pull. That's exactly why I want it with metamorphosis, because metamorphosis is 6 seconds into the pull after initiative falls. It falls here. I want it to be used here. So let's now run this again. Now that I know that worked. That or fucking with some vengeful lines before that would work perfect for them. Doing that. Okay. B means do not initiative up. Time is great. One. Also, if you guys want to hear a funny story, um, one of my new guildies shared something, and he was just hanging out with some of his WoW friends from his old guild. They were joking about how all demon hunters know each other, and as a joke, he just because he didn't know who I am, other than he's raided with me a couple times, played a couple games with me. He jokingly said, "Oh, do you know Shadowrek?" On the all demon hunters know each other, and the guy's like, "Yeah, of course I know him," and he thought he was just memeing. Didn't know that, like, known. Found that fun. Oh god, what did I just do? I know what I did. Where did I paste? Okay. Okay. 214.867. That's the best sim so far. Yep. Yes, it is. Fuck. Why is this not. Why is the Vengeful not going off? Oh. I didn't put Vengeful first. I should actually do this differently. Instead of having this line it here, this section. Hey. Would like it to use a Vengeful at 25, and then it could again 45. Then it wouldn't line up here. Be 105. Wouldn't be lining back up. This is fine. Does extra G drop? Oh, fucking does because of this. That's not great. It's not great at all. That should be the only drop though. Couple seconds. Okay. Like, what I want to do is take this build, run it through this new APL, and I want to literally use this line. Why do I have that in? I have a deadline. You know what? Back here. That line that I just deleted. There's a number where it's a game. This is what I was trying to cook with before, but it's probably not. Oh, that was a gain. I did. What Fury number is best for this? That's the question. I bump that to 80. Probably, I would assume 80 is down. Sweet spot's probably 50. It went up by 50. Then and has to be Orpheus up false or that. That game. I think that should make it so it won't use Immolation Aura. Bang, 215k. That I was already at 250. Oh, never mind. Alright, we roll it back. What I need. Had it not what I wanted. Top Gear. That's not. Top thing. Can't check fire at all. Huh. Interesting. I think that's why this is probably a game. I imagine if I took 120. Probably. That's a lot of Sims. Flame Rogue. Um. Oh. Well, that's Sims. I'll be right back. I'm gonna need to wash them. Okay, I'm back. Good night, deal. Can't I just sign in on Memoron? Is that a thing? Let me try that quick. Actually, I was doing this logged out the whole time is criminal. Are we melee DDH? Like Havoc still has a chance. Probably very fight specific on that, but melee Devourer's ahead. I probably won't be playing it. Yeah, I don't like melee Devourer at all either. Honestly, I gotta say, quite happy with myself. Just putting that out there. Um, I change this. Okay, so first, let's delete that. We'll just throw Imbo there. Hey, Goaty. How goes it today? Okay, that number came down a little bit. Oh, right. Elskard has a fury cap of fucking 170. Eh, leave that alone for now. Um, later than 100. To roll past. Hell yeah. That is unironically what I'd be watching right now, if not. Yeah. So we're gonna take the APL from this, put that section here, and we are going to sim different talent builds to see. Yes. Wondering how you feel about the recent accusations that you're interested in intentionally misleading all Demon Hunter players through hate pods that attempt to secure rank 1 parses. It's true. It's actually all true. You're gonna have to be the one to make the video on it, though. No one else will be believed. Let's see. And it can be either of those. Band. I can see open. Wait, I'm supposed to be logged in. Alright, combos. And band. Those to be options. Advanced mode. Those off. Trailer rune has to come off then. I had more combinations last. Where did I go wrong? Probably didn't remove this last time. That's of course. Fuck you, Inner Demon. Oh, fuck the Inner Demon. You're telling me. What the fuck is this? I think Melee did stop playing for the season, yeah. Okay, let's... Oh, no. Can't be Scar. I'll just keep Furious Gate. I know that. I do, in fact, know that that will be staying. Yeah, next week is the last week of the season. I think I got Felscar's single target to be a bit higher here than we previously had it. This was the sim I had before. 219k. For some reason, the sim dropped when I ran it again, though. This was not the build that actually just... 224k. No deflecting dance, by the way. Not like Chaos Theory. Honestly, I excluded it from the sim. I... Let's go back. I don't think Chaos Theory will be that good, though. All things considered, this node can probably just be turned back on. But I do need to block nodes elsewhere because I just don't have enough iterations for the amount of talent combinations popping up here. So, if we're looking at leaves 38 talent comp. Just blocking more stuff. There's secret way to move logs from an alt to a main. There should not be. Actually, now that you mention that, it has been a long time. But when I transferred back in 2019, I transferred to God damn it, the number went higher. It likes chaos theory. Oh boy. Well, APL in this is very simple. Sorry for the spam in Discord. Sounds I was making a code block. This is let me see something. Run that sim again. I'm gonna open that in a new tab. I do want to test what this looks like for no mover stuff. Advanced mode, off, banned, you're banned. I don't think there's enough talent points in the world. There's not enough nodes. Um, no mover's got to come up with something. Assuming AFI is dead because no ammo talents. Also because they nerfed the amount of fury that Immolation Aura gives. Dropping SD for Screaming Brutality? Sure. Thank you for the raid, Oshi. We're committing cringe. All right, Michelle, to answer your question of if you can run this as no mover, the answer would be no. It's a very different build. This is what's coming up ahead for no mover. But this is 4% behind, which is pretty usual. But it, instead of not having, I mean, it's showing Mortal Dance, but the no mover version would actually have Deflecting Dance. Thank you for the sub, Shade. I Sharnarek, what buffs are you referring to? Did Blizzard make any new changes recently? No. Oh. Um, if you do exclamation point buffs, the video will pop up. It's from last week. It's not from this week. It's the last set of buffs for Havoc. What was that? Okay, wait. What did you want to see again, Steve? Yeah, no. This has no trail, no deflecting dance. Because if you're dropping trail, and we now have another talent that you're forced to run in this top section, you can actually drop deflecting dance and gain an entire node. Oh, SB instead of Shattered Destiny. You know it's gonna be a massive loss, right? I would bet. I'm gonna bet it's 3% behind. That's what I'm going with. 3%. That is a lot less than I thought. Never mind. That calls to question. Submit like this. Okay, same build. Wait. How far do we need to go until we find an AoE, like, immolation or build is the question. Oh wait, no. Did I have immolation or canceled out on this sim? I think I did. I'm actually not sure the Devour numbers off the top of my head. I want to say that I heard Voight's card is closer to 250k, so sizably ahead. Havoc's kind of like packish. Let's say I say no to committing the cringe dropping deflecting dance, which may unironically be the strongest defensive node. That might be a lie, but one of the strongest defensive nodes in the game. As of next season, especially where max health goes up even more. Maybe I force deflecting dance to be taken. In that case, I need stages here. I can blacklist Inner Demon, yeah. I did it for Soul Scar here. I know Isolated Prey is going to be taken, so I can take that. I know Fury is going to be taken, I can take that. I know Dancing with Fate will be taken. Well, I could force 1 point into it, maybe. 1208, I can't sim, right? I need to put 1 point in somewhere. It'll be 1 point. Oh, wait. I do that. Hey, fine. Feels good. Feel proud of myself. Homebrewed APL. Rebuild. Class tree, it's doing no changes to the talents at all. And in the this number just come down drastically. Oh yeah, because I forced deflecting damage, so it's losing a damage node. Um, it's making no changes in the class tree, and the only choice it's making in the Felsguard tree is Student of Suffering versus Flamebound. And that's intentional because I wanted to see where I start to see Flamebound build. So if I click the top build with Deflecting Dance, how far down do we go until we start seeing more AoE focused? The answer is a long, long fucking way. Here? Flamebound. This would be our top performing single target slash setup, pretty much. Which is the only difference. That's actually kind of crazy how much I got that sim to come up, considering the only swap is Shattered Destiny goes into a second point of Dancing with Fate, and the sim came up 5k. Not 5K. That was a lie. Never mind. It's like basically equal. 1K ahead. I was looking at the top damage. I don't know why. Okay, so absolute pure single target build. Very cringe. Ethical pure single target build is fuck me. Not right now. Difference between these two. 1 point of blind fury versus fire inside. That's what I'll take. Hey, Sofa. That indeed. Let's import. And thank you for the follow. Unethical pure ST. And I think there's a chance we'll end up with a strong Mythic Plus comp built around Blood Death Knight tank. Um, no idea to know this early. Genuinely, I would just be making up an answer if I. Sorry. Yeah, go. Go, please. Okay. I've had many attempts at 24 Windrunner Spire. I think I tried that key once. Both my M plus teams stopped playing. So I haven't done keys in a while, and I'm not going to for the rest of the season, it seems. Fortunately. You live it though. Um, I don't know. Keep in mind, I played with Resto Shaman, so pretty much everything is out the window. And no, I don't use X-Boss or X-Wind. I just do keys and Natty. Um, but yeah, no. The only thing that would change is you might need to shift at your feet for the shields, as well as having blur. But yeah, I'm not too sure. Okay, I made a post in Havoc Discord, and I should probably take the same post. I Havoc chat. Text. Sorry for full ask, but what is APLs? APL stands for Action Priority List, and that is how a simulation runs. It always does the highest priority on the list, and that's essentially how you play WoW too, and why guides are priority lists, for the most part, because it's kind of how you write that. Thank you, Coop. You have a good night, man. Hey. Let me see if I can get this number up. I'm gonna take some stuff out of my APL I have here. Do that. Pull this one. Oh, well, okay. Found another 1,000 DPS. Where was I using the potion before? With meta. What I should do is come to here, run the sim again. There's a chance that vengeful part of the line is just negative. Nope, it was positive. Okay, cool. Frick me. Oh, wait. This still had something that Sailor had ripped out that was doing nothing, I think. Oh, no, it doesn't. Oh, you knew what I need to do? I still need to come in here to this, and... do... Now, I need to run a sim with a Freight Runner's Flask, which was never lined up properly. I imagine it's still going to be really bad. Let's find out. What are the chances Annie DevDH is meta again in Season 2? Quite low. If I had to guess, I would say it's pretty low that it'll be meta again. It could be good, but Void Guard's looking better than Annie, so yeah. Oh, 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 your feeder's gonna go off in a minute, and I know you're hungry. Move her off me before she claws into me when she leaps to go for her food. Hey, Freight Runner class, not that bad. said, if I take these builds and slam it into like a 5 boss for 5 minutes, what happens? Guillotine value. Well, I don't even M plus builds. Really the right way to do this. Interesting. Flask actually starts going over Gebo. But it is a pretty large loss. So, whatever. We're just Gebos and Guillotine users. No surprise there, honestly. Alright, chat. What do we do now? That was... God, that was 3 fucking hours. At the APL for Rhett? I'm gonna go hit my head with a hammer instead. Wait, that actually might be part of the Rhett APL. Cooking. Might be good at this. Do I play WoW? Do I play some random bullshit that I want to play? Get into 20/21s? Oh. So wait, you're still going for the mount, you're just not doing it with the guild team. Well, what was the guild team? They're dead. Yeah, I know it died today. Let me do 2 things here. I need to make Command and Nightball. That will link to my new video. I don't know which chat I made that. YouTube. Apparently. That's done. Ready to go. Let me get some water. Just I'm playing WoW right now is actually so. That's wrong. This reminds me though. Can I increase the size of the icons on the minimap? Must be able to. Yeah, can't. You're going to bed? Okay, okay. Well, you actually can't change the size of the icons. It seems not right. kind of refuse to believe that I can't change this. Because all the pop-ups are so small compared to what I'm used to. Wait. Rostrum. Everything else. I don't know. It's like it matters how zoomed in I am when they pop up. I just want everything to be a bit bigger. Weird. And you play Devour Annihilator on PTR? You actually don't change anything. Like, current Devour Annihilator on PTR, you just play the same build, play it the same. There should probably be a bit of decision making around your tier set, but you still somehow can't track that as of right now. So not really much you could do about it since it's an RNG chance to pop up. Actually, kind of really dislike the design that in single target, if you were to play it, I believe you take a like the dual recharge talent. So that would change a little bit, but that's mostly just you press reap at 4+ souls. Very minimal differences from live. You have a way to have CDM change based on builds? I don't think that's a thing. Try to see. Because I don't... no, because this will be spec only. Yeah, I don't think that's a thing. Yeah, no, that's what I liked about WeCourse too. I think the problem is I don't know if add-ons can interact with that at all anymore. I literally don't know if an add-on can tell what talent you have talented. And since you're not literally getting rid of uh Mangle, it's kind of whatever. That said, I don't even in raid, I don't know if you're supposed to press Mangle. Maybe you are. All I can tell you for sure is I have 99s without pressing it. Oh, Red Moon. Repost all the housing items.
Baladash Malanor.
Man, do I not feel like doing a key right now? Okay, I know what to do. I'm gonna take a small break. I'm gonna go for a walk, as I have not gone outside today. Holding 21 seat. Fine holding. Holding like can't do it, or holding like currently have it. Because I do be needing a seat, and I do be having routes for it. If you want to do that when I get back, I would be down. And if you want to have some guildies, we may or may not have Shade needing that key. Okay. I'll be back in like 15 though. I'm gonna go for a quick walk. Ooh, actually. Monitor. Um. Havoc video. Hey guys. Shadowrek here, and today's video is on the state of Havoc on PTR. This one's just going to revolve around Havoc Demon Hunter, not Devour.
Right, there we go.
I
I'll
will
be back,
be
guys.
making one for Devour in the future. And the kind of overarching goal of this is just to give a snapshot of what we're looking at for Havoc on the PTR. So that's going to be kind of just how it's looking overall, and a bit of what the changes are. What builds are looking to be better between Eldrachi, Felsguard, movement stuff, all that. And just kind of my thoughts on it for Raid and Mythic Plus. So, we could just move right into it. The first thing I'm going to start with here is single target. Now, Eldrachi is looking to be better than Felsguard. In the current season, Eldrachi is only about 1% ahead of Felsguard in single target right now. That comes with the fights benefit Felsguard pretty greatly to get a lot of pad off of Immolation Aura. That said, Eldrachi can still be better on a few fights. As of next season, this is not the case. Compared to a Flamebound AoE build, which is what does end up getting run quite often, or even Student of Suffering, Eldrachi is looking to be over 4% ahead, instead of just 1%. This is due to a lot of different changes, but that is a much more sizable gap. The things that are going worse for Felsguard this season is there were changes to Inertia. Inertia was nerfed pretty heavily, from 18% damage amp down to 12. That just makes it not worth running. And as of now, the duration still hasn't been buffed from 5 seconds to 6 seconds like it was supposed to be. But even then, you're just going to play something that's more difficult to do the same damage at best. And Extra G is just better. For Eldrachi, that's pretty much an even change, and most of the time Extra G is run, if not pretty much all the time. For Felsguard, that's a significant nerf. Inertia lines up perfectly to your damage amp windows, and you do massive burst on Felsguard. That change alone is probably about 1 to 1.5% loss. They then also nerfed Blind Fury. The Fury generation on it was nerfed down, and Felsguard does more damage out of I-beams because of the fact it also has Abyssal Gaze inside your Metamorphosis window. And as well as the fact that originally you had run Inertia, so you had more burst on those windows. And that synergy, as well as Student of Suffering, is all just kind of gone wiped out, and you don't run Blind Fury because the damage isn't that great from the talent. With the Fury generation being nerfed again, it's not something you can super afford. From there, it also is the case that Immolation Aura was nerfed. Immolation Aura caught both a Fury generation nerf from 40 Fury over 10 seconds to 30, and it caught an 8% damage nerf when the spec was Aura buffed. Those nerfs, pretty inconsequential for Eldrachi Reaver, very large for Felsguard. In turn, auto attack swings were buffed, but this hurts the Fury economy of Felsguard much more than it does anything to Eldrachi. I think Eldrachi gets out ahead with the Fury changes, and Felsguard still loses a bit. So it again loses a good bit of damage there, as well as this is Isolated Prey builds, which frankly are not looking the best in the next season. You know, I said this for the first season as well, and we ended up using it more later, but we have actually like stacked 2-target fight where we're not going to be using it. And I just don't see Isolated Prey getting the same value. So a lot of things counting against Felsguard. Nerfs to Immolation Aura hit it. Nerfs to Inertia hit it. The other thing that is bad for it is the best trinkets by far are a passive trinket in Gebo's Bag that just kind of gives you different procs, and Zul'jin's Guillotine Technique, which is actually a very strong 2-set bonus with this weapon. The nice thing to this is the 2-set perfects the Guillotine Technique, and it makes it so instead of being a single target proc, it's actually a 2-target proc, and it applies Venom Fang from the weapon every time, and multiple applications of this do overlap. So very good synergy, and it does give a lot of damage for single target, but that means you do not have an on-use trinket for burst as well. So Felsguard is losing Inertia on its burst, It's not going to be running Blind Fury, which hits the I-Beam Burst. All the Immolation Auras in that window, but Immolation Aura took a damage nerf. And you're also not going to have an on-use trinket, where currently we have Puzzle Box. So you're bringing down your amount of burst significantly, and it didn't really gain damage back elsewhere. In turn, Eldrachi already doesn't want to run Puzzle Box, already didn't run Inertia, doesn't run Immolation Aura talents. None of those things matter to it, and the spec got Aura buff to compensate it, so it just kind of wins out. So that's how we got here, where even a build that requires pure single target, and you lose a lot of damage when you start introducing extra targets because Immolation Aura crit stops, or you can AoE more with Flame-Bound Ragefire, but same thing, once you do have extra targets out on Isolated Prey, you can just do significantly more damage playing a non-Isolated Prey Eldrachi Reaver build that will gain a lot of fun. So that's where we're at for single target. Eldrachi looking considerably stronger. Felskard's still viable, but Eldrachi is looking considerably stronger. When it comes to Mythic Plus, we're looking at... the Sims are not just simply not nearly as reliable. But we are looking at Eldrachi, the exact same build, actually being what we would want to run. This is a bit surprising to me. There are a couple things that could be changed around for slightly more AoE damage in the Sim. You can gain up to 1% damage dropping Dancing with Fate for like Glaive Tempest plus Inner Demon, but both of those talents are things that lose damage from mobs moving and not being perfectly stacked. That happens a lot in M+, and you'd be specifically trading single target and priority damage as well as a little bit of funnel for just pad AoE. So I think, once again, Eldrachi would just run this pure single target setup, and this actually sims the best, but that isn't necessarily correct. Felskard is looking to be about 3% behind, a little bit less, but take a look at the APL here. When I pull up a Felskard APL and like actually scroll down, the first thing I see on this is a dungeon route, and Sims are not really set up specifically for dungeon routes. It presses both Immolation Auras before the pull even starts. They run out. So by the time it gets into this first pull, and it's using Push to Recklessness, Immolation Aura is... Actually, now that I've said this, oddly, it looks like it is still staying stacked up, and this is not necessarily correct. I'm not sure why this goes to 4. But the APL, regardless, is pretty questionable. It doesn't seem like it has any good amount of... how would I put it? Any good logic to holding Immolation Aura, either for don't press on the current pack if it's going to die too soon, and then the damage is going to get wasted. And it doesn't necessarily do burst windows fully correctly, but all the issues I listed before are even more impactful in Mythic Plus. Immolation Aura nerfs are more impactful. Blind Fury being nerfed is just more impactful because that's a talent that you normally would have liked to run, and in this case here, you're still running it, but it's just nerfed, whereas Eldrachi doesn't run Blind Fury. You have Glaive Tempest, despite nerf Blind Fury, so you can actually run into Fury problems right after I-Beam. You no longer get to run Screaming Brutality, so you have to manually tab target or throw Glaive to apply Burning Wound. Just lots of little things that add up to be a net negative, and it's questionable how Felskard will actually be looking to perform, as it looks like it's just going to be better to run Zul'jin's Guillotine than it is to use an on-use trinket, as the best on-use trinket that there is now is not really that strong. So, Mythic Plus as well, it is looking like Eldrachi is going to be the play. The problem with this is really the AoE damage is, once again, not going to be spectacular. Eldrachi in the current season does almost unviable amounts of AoE, but the amount of priority damage that it does, the amount of funnel, is absolutely insane, unmatched, and nothing else in the game can do that. As of next season, I've heard that there are some very good funnel specs, but I still stand by the fact that Eldrachi Demon Hunter is simply going to be the best funnel in the game, because this is the most illegally tuned thing that should not exist. Eldrazi doesn't run Immolation Aura talents, even in Mythic Plus. You can maybe opt into Growing Inferno for a bit more AoE, and potentially if you were to run a Fire Inside as well and just swap some talents around to take Fire Inside Growing Inferno, you can get some more AoE there, but I just simply don't think it's super worth it, and you're not also going to be able to run Burning Wound or Rage Fire at the same time, so just stick to what it's good at. Let it do a ton of single target damage because you're running a single target build, let it do tons of funnel, and have great priority. So as of right now, this is kind of what's looking to be best to me. I think Devourer overall is just stronger than Havoc. That's pretty easy to say. But I'll get into the specifics of Devourer in the future. Considering how difficult Void Scarred can be to play in certain scenarios, though, I don't think it's just hands down you should always just play it. But that's kind of where we're at. Now, to get into how I feel about everything, one, this current version of Eldrazi, I do not like that this is meta. I don't think it's a particularly good feeling playstyle, nor does it have really important interactions. The fact that you still don't have any way to really guarantee spawn souls, and you can have your souls expire out, is really frustrating and annoying, but it is rare. I do think it's the case that it makes sense considering all the changes that it is better and it is ahead, and I don't have a problem with that, but I'm just not sure that it really has the proper AoE. It feels more of a problem of Felscard got nerfed down, more so than Eldrazi actually got made viable on its own. A lot of the changes coming into next season also just don't really make a lot of sense to me. I don't understand why they felt the need to nerf Inertia to the point that it was just unviable. That's something that's like rather frustrating and just not enjoyable. It's a playstyle a lot of people like. Exergy is fine, it's whatever, but that just didn't feel great to me. I don't understand why they nerfed Blind Fury, which already is not close to capping out your Fury bar. You got something like an extra 50 to 60 Fury out of it. That's closer to like, you get an extra like 30 Fury than Livebeam cost if you have both points. It feels very underwhelming. They also then nerfed Immolation Aura Fury, which was understandable, but they didn't give us any on-demand Fury anywhere. They put more into your random or auto attack swings. They just buffed that by about 12 to 15% Fury gen. We still have Fellblade only generating 15 Fury, and that to me is incredibly frustrating, and it's too late to hope for changes at this point, but I do not hope that the changes as they've come through kind of stick going forward beyond this season. So yeah, that's mostly about everything. The one thing I will note is Felscard builds, they do run Shattered Destiny. I have a feeling I'll get questioned on that because this wasn't something that was getting run before, so why is it being run now? As I mentioned, auto attack on Fury swings was buffed, Immolation Aura nerfed, Blind Fury nerfed. So Blind Fury gets dropped in this build, you still have Immolation Aura Fury, you still have Tactical Retreat, but you are heavily reliant on your auto attack swings to generate Fury for you. When you're inside meta for Felscard, your Demon Blades proc and give more Fury on auto attack, so being inside meta is more important for your Fury economy, and outside of meta, you just have a lot worse Fury generation. So it's more of a Fury generation thing than anything. That's kind of why that seems to have spread it up. As for the tier set for next season, I should probably talk about that a little bit, as I didn't mention it. So the tier set for next season is just very simple. The 2 set is a buff to, and I should be able to find it here. The 2 set's a simple 12% buff to Blade Dance, Chaos Strike. This also includes Death Sweep and Annihilation, of course, and Essence Break have 12% increased damage. The 4-piece is still in a little bit of a messed up state, and this is something I do need to talk about, which is Essence Break is on every build. So Essence Break now applies and benefits from Cycle of Hatred. This means if you have 1 stack of Cycle of Hatred and you press Essence Break, it's going to take you to 2 stacks, and instead of having a 40-second cooldown, it'll have a 37.5-second cooldown. It benefits from cycle. When you're at max stacks, it's not going to apply any more stacks. Essence Break has a 30-second cooldown instead of 40. Doesn't line up with the rest of the kit. That's definitely not going to get changed. To me, the changes to inertia kind of point to the fact that they wanted to break up our cooldowns and make you just use them kind of separately. Because Essence Break is now a flat damage number, it doesn't do more inside or outside meta, doesn't matter. It seems fully intentional that what they're doing is they just want you to press Essence Break on cooldown. They then buffed the initial hit of Essence Break significantly, and the 4-piece is also supposed to be a 35% increase to initial strike damage, and a 2% increased duration on Essence Break. So instead of being a 4-second window, it's a 6-second. I don't necessarily hate the tier set, but desyncing it from the cooldowns just to force us to play it desynced, like, no one's really happy with that. I maybe can kind of get the logic, but just no one's happy with it. And I wish the devs would understand that and actually take that to mean something, because it seems pretty consistent that Havoc gets changes that are just not liked, and that's that. So, as of next season, Essence Break is going to be on basically a 30-second cooldown. You press it on cooldown and just try to get Blade Dance and Chaos Strikes in the window. It's kind of whatever, because the actual proc is not going to be that large. As of right now, the 4-piece is bugged, and that 35% increased initial strike damage is actually on the damage over time effect. That sounds like it wouldn't really matter all too much, but it's actually slightly stronger being on the overtime effect for single target, and quite a bit weaker for AoE being on the after effect. So when they swap that over, it'll be a little bit more AoE, a little bit less single target, and that's where it's going to be a lot more just press it on cooldown, because the initial hit itself is going to be about 3 times as high of the damage of doing any Chaos Strikes or Blade Dances after. With the 6-second window, you also just... It's a question of whether you'd have the haste to get an extra GCD in it or not, so it doesn't matter too much whether it's used in meta or not. And that's just kind of how it is. So, not lining it up into your cooldown specifically, because we're not running inertia to damage amp it. It doesn't line up with anything on its own, so you just press it on cooldown. And it doesn't matter if you're inside meta for the proc after effect, because it's no longer a percentage damage amp like it was last expansion. So yeah, that's where we're at with that too. Overall, the tier set's actually pretty strong. It's at about 8.5 to 9% damage. There would obviously be a little bit of loss there, where normally you wouldn't be forced to run Essence Break, so normally it just wouldn't be talented. It's probably closer to about 8%, but actually a decent tier set overall, even if it's boring on the 2 set, the traditional Blade Dance, Chaos Strike, and then just the Essence Break in there, and the 4th set is something that actively feels bad to play, but, you know, here we are. So as of now, I'm not super excited for Havoc for next season. I will keep playing the spec and try to get some more videos up for it on my YouTube, for like just PTR footage of Havoc with Eldrachi and Felskard. And that's about everything, because I don't think we're going to see any more changes at this point, but we'll probably see tuning either closer to the season starting, like right on season start, or in the following weeks after, during Race World First, and hopefully Havoc ends up in a good spot there. If you like this kind of content, or my videos content in general, I appreciate everyone who subscribes to my channel. You guys are awesome, and likes and comments always help me out. Thank you guys, and a special shout out to my Patreon. I do appreciate you guys as well. You guys all help keep my channel going. I'll see you in the next one. Bye for now. So, Aaron, this is your radio. Hey, Aaron, if I'm using you for content, you're using me for IO. This seems like a fair trade. You know? Oh, excuse me. Guys, I'm really stressed that I'm gonna get folded over in this keep. I probably won't, but I'm worried about it. One shot by the mobs after first boss? That shouldn't be the pull I'm afraid of. Oh shit, looks like we're getting a shade.
Yo.
Oh,
Do we have anybody else who wants this?
At this time of night, no.
We need a shaman.
Look at that. There's a wrestler shaman and a ret. We could do double ret. Plus, that shaman's a mom of 7.
That's too many.
huge.
Yeah, I
Unironically,
actually read on Twitter that all WoW players with kids need to be killed.
I think I also saw that.
they never
too.
said their 7 kids are alive. They might all be dead.
It's possible. They could also have forsaken their kids for Io, which is actually maybe more based than not having them in the first place.
That explains why they're over 4K. You should invite them.
Fuck it. What's the worst that could happen?
This is 2 bops and 2 bubbles for second boss. The mage might actually live.
Let's not get ahead of ourselves here.
You're definitely getting a freedom on the first pulls too, so that's good.
I won't even need him on the first pulls because
Oh
my
my
class
God.
is broken.
Maybe I'll get a freedom. 30, not right now, unfortunately. My apologies. I'll also say if it's for Devour, Devour logs are not great. Okay, so with this comp, should I pull the extra pack in third boss room so we can't pull it during boss and break the key? Leave it up.
I've done it before with the pack up and it hasn't been a problem, but I don't know if that's consistent or I was just very lucky.
It can be consistent. The question is whether everyone in the group is. That's maybe we just do it. We probably just do it.
Oh, I actually only do a Wu tank routes.
Oh, okay. Can you link me that? I know you got that on save.
Yeah. Holy shit, Hardy Harndar celebration. That's alpha.
I don't even XMAP paid for it.
That's funny.
That makes it even more alpha.
An entity from the void has
Oh, we're
emerged
so
into our
ready.
world. It must not be allowed to spread its corruption.
Alright. First pull is a triple. It's the, you don't have Death Knight for the
5,
grip. The Conjurer.
4, 3, 2, 1.
Yeah, those guys are overrated for sure.
5, 4, 3.
They're only
2,
invincible and do omega
1.
damage.
You might need to kick that in, Aaron.
We had an incident. There's no kick available for that.
Okay. I might die for that.
No, you're good.
Nope. No, I'm
Your
not.
survival
I
wasn't
did it and
necessary.
instantly realized it was done for it.
Yo, is Brazil? No, it's not.
Yeah. It's not. I... What do you mean there was an incident? What happened?
There was a little bit of a Ellesmere UI transitional period incident.
Understandable. I
Pertaining
had
to
those.
nameplate.
Yeah. Yeah. As soon as I kicked, I realized that I was dead. Because I got all the charges, and that shit takes for
I tried to
600k.
get the supernova and buy you some time. Unfortunately,
I sacked him
That's
on
all I
hands,
do.
you, and it did nothing.
Jay, do you still need the 20? I'm down to just fucking do it.
Yeah,
I need the 22, sure.
I'll show it in the
Alright.
22.
I do need that as well.
Did you reset?
Or players H kick? Nah. Dude.
No, here, I got you. Reset all instances.
Damn. SJ didn't want to stay. See that?
I kicked him
That's
because I was
fucked,
waiting
man.
outside
An
for him to
entity from the
reset.
void has emerged into our world.
It reset. I
It
don't
must
know
not
why.
be
Are you
allowed
sure it?
to spread its corruption.
Well, I mean, you got kicked from the group. You had to. Goodbye, I'm almost 7. That's okay. Now we got easy keystone.
I see. I also hit the wrong button when I panicked. That's unlucky.
Well, I think something that it's important to keep in mind is that we actually had a majority guild key, which is like a -3 key levels debuff.
Was there a moon on me?
Oh, dude. Look at this shit.
If I had to guess, someone set you on focus that has a moon marker as their focus.
That is me. You like him?
Oh god. There's no way you found another Red Pally Resto Shaman.
I know, dude. This is sick. It's it's meant to be.
What a fucking world, man. Oh my god.
I don't know if it's just me. Like, this is the only time I'm gonna complain about it because it just kind of fucked me. But I feel like nameplates are so much harder to mouse over in Midnight. I don't know if that's actually real or just placebo.
Feels placebo.
Okay, well, I'll just bash my head into the wall. This guy's name is Resto. If he's
Okay, so-
good, that's super fucking Chad.
In case he ever forgets what spec to play.
If you spot him in Elemental, you gotta tell him to stop.
I do that to every mage that has some fire mage kind of name.
That was all of them a couple of years ago.
Pretty much.
I hit the Imarin dub.
Alright, it's time. We got it this time. I should probably show the
Okay,
room.
yeah. We got the warm up in.
Yeah.
I got 30 seconds on my pre-pot. Fuck.
Yeah, fuck your pre-pot.
5, 4, 3, 2.
I mean, now that you
1.
said it, it kind of hurts.
Oh,
It's alright.
sorry for making it
5,
hurt.
4, 3, 2.
No, you'll be gentle
1.
next time. Okay, I got first kick.
I simply wish
Holy
you had
fuck, my
lasted a
tank
little
is so
longer.
chopped. You said. Excuse yourself, just reset it.
I am not sure exactly what happened.
Oh, that's
Oh my
close,
god,
boys.
no, help me! Ugh. Forgot to press roar before I went Moonkin form. And pressing the roar after I went Moonkin form swung me out of Moonkin form. Whole problem.
How the fuck do we reset this? I'm spamming reset, but I'm still got
just
the timer in.
Walk inside.
That shit. You still got.
I
The
always
timer
see the
doesn't go
timer
away.
disappear. Okay.
An entity
That's only
from
if the
the
key
void
also
as a
got
emerged into our
non
Walking
resilient.
in.
Oh, you're just
Siege.
spamming.
world. It must not be allowed to spread its
Yeah.
corruption.
Okay, I've. I'm less befuddled. I know what to do.
It's gamer time.
I'm a little shocked that every mob managed to auto-attack me with no dodges, but, you know, it's okay.
Every pull is a gamble. We were just actually getting my pre-pot ready.
5,
Ooh, yeah, true.
4,
Actually, I got mine now,
3,
too. Thank you.
2, 1.
We're so fucking up.
That's why I died. I didn't have
But like in
pot.
the good way. In the good way though. Like not the
5, 4, 3, 2, 1.
Need a kick on that guy.
10.
I'm just gonna die for that.
Only the
God damn it.
strongest survive.
It's okay, the keys are Zill.
It was gonna summon the fucking ad. Oh, God.
Just on the Ellesmere thing that it says in party when you reset.
It's true. That would be a good thing.
An entity from the void has emerged into our world. It must not be allowed to spread its corruption.
I'm farming back main card here.
Oh yeah, no problem.
I didn't know there was CDR on Incron.
Yeah, for spending rage.
I kind of just leveled the thing and started tanking.
Dude, that fucking subjugator actually got fucking destroyed.
Well, in
The
sec
first
still.
one?
It's not up for 20.
That's fine. I'll turn it for you if we brick it again. Because I care. Alright, I'm gonna kick this the first time.
Five, 4,
Alright, this is the
Three.
one.
2,
This is the one. Third time was not the charm, but this fourth time will be.
5, 4, 3, 2, 1.
What did I hear? So I get like infinite love. Holy shit, I did.
So infinitely loved. But yeah, we're doing this. No good CCs. We actually need to kill these.
I'm on him. They should. We have no Rop either. That's fucking ass.
Yeah, yeah, that's the problem. Oh my god.
Fuck.
No, my Shane.
I died fucking.
No, my Lumberjack.
Hmm. You know, I'm also having those Ellsbury UI growing pains.
Yo, can we make Paladins not need Sky Fury anymore?
Yeah, they're
Coming
literally
next
doing
patch.
that next patch again.
Thank you. Thank you, Blizzard. It's nothing against this Restive Shaman. I love Ring of Peace. It makes my life so easy and happy. Full of joy and love.
We shall slay
I guess it's against my will.
together.
Alright, this is the one.
Reset.
It's alright, bully. This is an
An
easy game.
entity from the void has emerged into our world. It
Yep.
must not be allowed to spread its corruption.
Do you need turnip? You got it.
It's up in.
Goated.
And throw a 15-second now.
God, I wish that. I am merciful, but if this were Lura, you would not give me that.
15 seconds? Yes, I would. You would say, yeah, I need a minute
5,
48.
4, 3,
That is
2,
a perfectly
1.
reasonable amount of time someone might need.
Something like that.
5, 4, 3, 2, 1.
Yo, that mob is gone.
Thing does feel really weird on this UI. I'm just not used to it yet. Damn. I assume he got shot in the face.
Probably, and it took the big cap.
Only
I'm
the
so stupid. They can
strongest
double charge?
Survive.
They'll keep charging if you get out of range.
Oh, I assumed it had a cooldown.
No, it's a very cringe mob.
This is such a
I
weird
died first,
damage
so you
profile.
actually did not break the purity seal.
What?
Oh, you know, well, like, if there's 0 deaths, then dying is really cringe, but I broke the seal, so you actually can just say,
Oh,
team.
true.
An entity from the void has emerged into our world. It must not be allowed to spread its corruption.
Is your main not linked to this character?
I see it.
It is.
4200 IO.
Oh, okay, I don't see it. Incarn ready?
Give me 1 sec.
Yeah, I can turn it.
Oh no, it's ready. I'm just changing something. I don't.
Okay, that's fine.
All right, I'm ready.
Okay.
5, 4, 3, 2, 1. 5, 4, 3, 2, 1.
I said kicking first, and I didn't get first.
It never got kicked. You must have kicked outside the cast.
Like, I have AIDS. Oh yeah, wait.
Just kicked it in now. This is so.
My damage is all gone.
Like, we're getting the resilient brain rot.
I called him kicking first. Blur all over again. I think this one might be a reset.
We are worse than the sum of our parts.
Maximilian
I
Volshire
simply
keeps
wish you
blowing
had
me out
lasted
here.
a little longer.
Just keep saying why hello again.
Hi, hello again. Can't release until these mobs all reset.
I wish the nameplates were here. Wait, maybe this is a Ellesmere UI nameplates. Wait, I'm gonna turn Plater back on.
Alright, I'm locked in now. I won't die again.
I don't think, straight up, I've probably ever been this locked in my life. This is not Mythic. What the fuck? How did that even happen? Wait, where's the...
It's not
Oh,
reset.
it's not reset. What the fuck is wrong with me?
Never been more locked in your life.
I was too locked in to even, like, fucking consider that we had failed the key.
Oh
In my
my
mind, we were about
God.
to start 5 minutes behind, no less than time it.
An entity from the void has emerged
Is it obvious
into our
it's been
world.
2 weeks,
It
no
must
Mythic
not be allowed
Plus?
to spread its corruption.
Okay. Surely everyone's ready. I'm excited to do this boss as the good old developers intended it.
How did they intend it exactly?
The real ethical. Like you just fight this boss. Like you don't cheese a single mechanic. You line up Civil War style and you just shoot guns at each other, taking turns. He slams. You deal with it. You know,
5,
real ethical
4,
shit.
3, 2, 1.
Saying words.
I was trying to, but I don't know if they really meant anything.
5, 4, 3, 2, 1.
Okay. Please kick that. Oh.
Pick next.
Holy fuck, my prio target.
Yeah, you're playing with 2 rep paladins. It's kind of what they do. That said, the damage meter's looking kind of funny right now.
I've become impotent. My subjugator with 20 stacks was destroyed.
Sorry for your impotence. I changed something on my nameplates and they look fucking terrible this go.
Honestly, bro, I'm just fucking with my Jundi's plater. My man Ellesmere does great work, but I can't handle change.
There's a Jundi's Ellesmere,
Yeah,
apparently.
there's a Jundi's Ellesmere. It's not made by Jundi's, but it was someone that pretty much copied it.
Oh.
I tried that import when I first got it, but it was like the one I found was like based off his like Platinator. It's like great value brand later. Whoa, Frost Mage, looking good.
I have a pushback on them during this one.
Okay.
Speaking of unfortunate.
I need somebody else to do something here.
Forgot my broken boss. I need to pull several sets of these.
You taking them or just fighting here?
I'm gonna fight him here. 10 onto the next pull is probably too many.
Follow me! The Shadow Guard is building up its presence near the temple.
Disrupting their efforts would benefit us all. Also, their commander here has a particular item that would be useful to me.
Figure out their motives and put a stop to their efforts.
Void tears appear in nearby areas. What's the add-on that fucking predicts this next boss? I honestly, I heard there's something.
That's a
Tell
thing.
you.
Yeah, I heard there's like an add-on that like tells you who's like a viable jump target.
A second. It's always the last 2 people that have been left on that can't be left again. So I just kind of
Okay.
get in my head with that.
I seek to be loved.
I'm like an idiot again. Sting turn.
It's okay, my beautiful tank. You will be okay.
Oh,
My paladin will not.
I wish my defenses weren't bundled into one button this expansion.
They kind of did that to everyone.
I should have just bubbled.
We will not be pushed out. Bring in more forces from the void to deal with these intruders.
A rough pull for me.
We should be totally chill on time. If you have to split it, it's okay.
Yeah, but I'm not a bitch.
That's
Although-
true.
I-
What's one more reset?
Yeah. What is it? actually
Only
died.
the strongest survive.
Fucking name.
I'm thinking timer's okay. I'm
Yeah.
honestly thinking timer's fine.
Yeah, no, I'm egoing. Oh, keep running. Yeah.
I mean, I just want to play the game. Whatever.
Wait for Incarn to pull our mom.
What is the meta list in this dungeon right now? It's this pull, right?
No, it would have been that last pull.
The last one? Okay.
Pull.
You know what?
You can lost your.
This is it? Okay.
In. Make something. What you got?
Everybody died with me.
My non-healer perspective was that we were just all kind of low from the Spirit Link equalization, and then got ticked.
Not ideal. Can't actually stun these out either. They will leave while stunned.
I didn't know that. It's very cringe.
It's very cringe.
It's very cringe. Retweet.
Like any balls are left over, it doesn't really matter.
Oh my god, Aaron, crazy wall you just cast. Oh my god. You're so cool. I know. It was very cool.
Danger. So die before I go to the next bolt. It'll just be a problem.
No evoker moment.
They'll keep fucking up my keybinds.
That's okay. We're ascending for the 21 key that you need.
Ah, yes, that one.
I didn't check.
I don't need all of them.
Hashtag bad
except one.
friends.
That guy's left.
Rest those Cetros now. You got it, Bows.
Save your life.
I'm not even sure what hit me. Is it an orb?
No, you're
It
just
was
getting
up,
sucked
aren't
off.
they? Oh, okay.
Nice, dude, up top.
Yeah. Yeah, you're getting sucked off.
Nah, I brought protection.
Ah,
Invis.
that's cool.
Yep. I wasn't getting any chances to use Invis in high school. I know, quite surprising.
Shocking
Aaron's
even.
got no game.
I shall bring you to your twilight.
Beware. Beware. Destruction.
Regular RP? I can do that. Probably now even. Sai, come here.
Beware. Beware. Destruction.
Your
Fuck
light
me.
fades.
It's not when I'd like to use my wall, but alas.
Destruction. Destruction.
I need Jesus. Never mind, that was actually super chill.
Yeah, Spirit
bubble
Blink
in
and
my
the sack
Yeah,
on
my
you.
blessing of protection. Nah, that was all me.
Beware. Destruction. Destruction.
On me, it's fine.
Beware.
Cannot stop it.
I sense great despair.
Alright, JT, here's the cat.
Emanating from within. Laura.
This guy is
Yes,
showing off
wow.
his cat in
There must
mid-key.
be
You
an
just could
inside.
not care less.
Illyria, the skills you have
Yeah.
learned
It's on his
can
other
only
stream that
work.
he's doing that. The live cam.
Yeah.
Chaos. Such the way is open. Hurry, heroes.
It is rare that a Naru falls into void this way. The few cases I know of have occurred when mortals were involved. What fascinating implications.
This RP is ass.
Such musings can wait, though. This entity must die.
Defensive on beams, this healer has been struggling this whole time.
Aye, Captain.
Get it far enough. Unlucky. Okay. Ooh. Popped out human form and regrowthed him, and it actually was the difference.
I also logged them.
Gotta shoot all three. Oh, there's fucking 4 we missed. Yeah, well,
Holy fuck, I'm getting owned.
dead.
Not like this.
Yeah. Oh, yeah. Yeah. It would appear we have lost the key.
It appears we have lost the key. Holy fuck.
How did we miss one of the things?
Oh, I didn't realize we were still gonna. I killed myself.
No, we were definitely still. Well, maybe we could have.
5,
Probably.
4, 3, 2, 1.
My goats win this. Just need to do 1.2 million DPS as a group for the next minute and a
5,
half.
4, 3, 2, 1.
Just need to pull 40 mobs into boss for execution sentence or whatever the funnel is.
Yeah, that's it.
Can't I slash abandon? My durability.
I simply wish you had lasted a little longer.
Fucked up world.
It is a fucked up world, man.
Yeah.
I can't slash abandon either.
Yeah.
I didn't
I'm
get
stuck in a
an army or
boss.
anything. Just can't.
What a disappointment you are.
I'm also on my way to slash Rasm. It's so weird that it just doesn't work.
Yeah, I actually don't know why.
Are you piggy?
That is weird.
Doing here?
You never know when you might need to attack me. Fatality! Dude, what the fuck was that, man? That fucking... Honestly, we didn't deserve that.
Look, I'm taking it upon myself to pull it like it's a 24.
No, I fuck with that. I fuck with that.
It fucking hurts though. I'll tell you that much.
All right,
But,
let's get some boys in here. Let's get a W to end the evening, or
Need
or
a
start the evening.
healer that
depending on
can
what the
heal.
turns into.
A little better.
We need. Let me see. Okay.
That last boss was horrifying. The fact I'm just fucking regrowthing. I know he can't. That
I'm
said,
becoming double paladin not because it was bad, but because you guys destroy my prio mob in the first pull, and it makes me sad.
It's our power.
you gotta target a different mob.
Other mobs have piss hell.
Well, no, there was 3 prio mobs.
Maybe they should target another prio mob.
Maybe.
You're victim blaming
You all
me
probably
right
should have
now.
targeted a different prio mob, but... Okay, so on that last boss, though, we totally just missed one of the 3 things. And,
I didn't get one of the first ones. Wasn't me.
I didn't either.
I did, but I hit it.
These things happen. But I think that was probably why that was unhealable for him.
Yeah, Razsham would have healed that shit. Then he would have let you die so he could get an extra lava burst off, but we won't talk about that. Here, we'll put the Rezil in the title. That'll draw the mystery years out. Where do we stand on the NA needs to stop playing Fizz Comp? Discourse. Look at all
You
these
has the best Fizz
shamans.
comp.
Well, us NA players aren't known for our exceptionalism.
Hmm.
Look, man, I wish I had a new shaman buff. I also prefer Mistweavers.
Yeah, so does everybody there. I don't think Shaman is better at anything. Also, Ocean, Annihilator's looking worse than Voidsguard across the board. Might be similar in M+ at best. That's about it. We'll not be doing any PTR right now, unfortunately.
Warlock very good in this key.
Are you asking if it is or saying it is?
I'm asserting.
Hmm. Now you're a Warlock apologist.
Are you starting the fucking Twitter cancellation twit longer?
What
Yeah.
dog VOP?
I already got a
Also
woo on
just
board.
Dispel bleeds.
War criminal, Warlock apologist. I was hoping there would be like a DPS shaman that would queue up so we could do like a sick fucking.
I think there's a rail.
Swap
Probably
over.
convinced Dom to do it, but like he's sleeping.
I should call his phone and wake him up.
Do it.
He would say
Shut the
some
fuck up.
very bannable things on stream if I woke him up and told him to log in for a fucking 20 seat.
For 20 Rezil on our fucking.
Oh
on our
my god.
unpracticed character. Okay. Alright. Prickly, you're up. He canceled instantly.
You could take the Shadow Priest and Bully Paladin
And the
combo.
H-Pal, that's crazy. He says, I will play so hard. Ads are mine and can skip us. I have no clue what the fuck that guy is talking about.
Priest on first boss, mind controls ads, they walk into the boss and explode on the boss. You don't deal with ads at all. It's just all handled
Does
by
it do
Priest.
damage?
M0 damage. It doesn't really do a significant amount, but
But does still leave the pool on the floor?
nope.
Oh shit, that's OP.
I did my 23 in here with the only like disc priest on NA, and it was just you don't do anything.
Let's get, I want Ring of Peace. I mean, the Shadow Priest sounds cool too. I know Warlock can make it a lot easier. I
Shadow
don't know if
Priest
they
will be
nullify it.
easier than a monk. I would go for that for first boss.
Alright, fuck it. Fuck it. If Salmer can triple Shadow Priest it, we will have fun with one.
Forgot my TP is down.
Yeah, that was a quite saddening defeat. That's okay, though. That's okay.
look, they're on server too. Our goat.
Oh, we're so ping maxed. Wait a second. Bleeding Hollow server location.
It's Chicago.
East Coast. Oh, I forgot to reset.
God damn it.
Fuck, we're stuck in here, man. Fuck this dungeon. Oh, okay, we can walk out.
It won't let them enter. It would just say that they're not part of it.
And I'm hearthing. I have 3 of them.
I'm almost to the entrance.
Just watching Shad mess with his plates.
I am.
Just waiting for actual Jundies to make a Jundies version.
Dude, blue cheese is such good dressing. This might sound like it's coming out of nowhere, but I just saw a tweet about ranch or blue cheese. If you had to pick one for some wings, I'm thinking blue cheese every time.
For wings, yeah, probably. I thought you were talking about like salad dressing. I was gonna say, I don't think I've ever actually had salad with blue cheese.
Reset yet?
It's
You just
good. Yes.
Turn on the Ellsworth thing, damn it.
I will find the setting for you to make you
what
turn
the
it on.
fuck was the B-res? Why did I have a 3-minute or 3-second B-res delay? I thought that was like built into the game.
No.
I didn't even find it to like turn it off either. It just stopped happening. It was like I was getting pranked by something.
Probably were.
Quality of life, quality of life.
Yeah, quality of life, first tab, scroll down to the
Yeah,
fourth section of
can
Group
just-
Finder.
You can just search instant in the search features thing and it pops up.
No.
Pretty sure
Okay.
you turned that off because I think it's on by default.
It's
Alright.
not.
No,
I had to
I
turn it
didn't
on.
use
go
more
that
of
deep into
X-Map's money.
settings.
This would be the skip route. Alright, time to familiarize myself with my route.
Wait, I've never done the skip.
You're getting gripped up.
Sick. Uppies.
Yeah, we're getting uppies.
Okay. Gamer time. I don't want to cope too hard. No, I'm just gonna say it. I will feel very safe this key.
Mm-hmm. I would probably freedom Aaron.
But he seems to have been getting out of it himself.
I
thought.
can usually break out.
The problem is more when you just die to multiple initial hits of it. Freedom actually immutes.
I won't say no to freedom. I wouldn't say no to it. Okay, pull 8. 7
Five.
times the
Four.
charm.
3, 2, 1.
You not have the man bear form from Mage Tower?
5, 4,
Just does not
3,
give a fuck.
2, 1.
Dude, it'd be perfect for you. It's a fell bear. Fucked up and gave it to Chad anyway.
Say what is them. You guys can communicate, you rat.
Hey, doesn't matter to me if it gets milked. It matters to him.
Here it comes. Right.
Also, doesn't priest also funnel?
No, that sounds cap.
Your
I'm so stupid.
survival
Holy
wasn't
holy
necessary.
Did you get charged?
Definitely,
Oh, we just.
but more times than I expected.
Okay.
I'm gonna hit the left one, Aaron.
I was gonna swap to the left as well, but I'll stay on the right. I appreciate your choice to change as well. I just walked in.
Oh, you
Yeah,
reset
I
it,
didn't
okay.
really say anything about it because I just
Let's reset.
assumed that with one.
Yep, no, the reset
oh.
failed is just fake text. I don't.
Yeah.
An entity
game's
from the
up. Oh,
void
damn.
has emerged into our world.
Dude, Alismir, you
It must
suck,
not
bro.
be allowed to
Yeah.
Nah,
spread
I'm just
its
kidding.
corruption.
I'm sorry, Alismir. That was a joke. I love your UI.
I'm gonna report that to Ellesmere's top officer
No.
done. Yeah, I should subscribe to Atrocity, steal his nameplates that he's made for EUI.
Or just find any person with it and get it from them.
That'd be
No,
Market. Not sure if anybody else is still using Atrocity.
Seb Eternal, do you know who you're talking to, bitch?
Yeah, this is Lumberwreck.
This
He's
is
not
like-
even in here.
This is
I don't think he ever zoned back in.
oh shit.
Hit slash invite on him.
Target is unfriendly. He abandoned. Here.
Kazoom.
I can't invite. Okay, there we go.
I like that he question marked us too. Like,
Dude, Seb.
should I explain to him why he got kicked?
No,
He got kicked because of the ads.
it was because I was egoing out, probably. That's all he needs to know. I've decided I don't actually like my responsibility of first kick, but I'm not gonna say it. I'm just gonna go with it.
The fact that you're arranged, you don't even necessarily need to kick the very first interrupt, but not kicking while it's not casting would be
5,
good.
4,
It's mostly
3,
just because they made my
2,
Shud class
1.
cooldown into a fucking channel.
Five, 4, 3, 2, 1.
Yo, thank you for the freedom.
Only the
Lumberjack,
strongest survive.
Shadow Priest goes kind of wild, huh?
Yeah, good spec.
How did I get autoed 8 times at once? I hadn't even made it in yet.
Honestly,
Nice.
bro, I don't know. I try not to think about shit that happens with tanks.
They still got long arms from Legion.
Apparently.
I hate this key.
We don't have a... No. That... Okay.
An entity from the void has emerged into our world. It must not be allowed to spread its corruption.
Ah, I just noticed that guy's on our server.
Five, 4, 3, 2, 1.
Okay, buddy, you don't have to learn tanking, because I'll be playing Blood DK next season.
5,
What if I do
4,
have to learn it?
3, 2, 1.
That's sad. I would be sad for you.
Ow.
Is that a bolt? Probably.
Yeah.
I don't want to take a second sub to get over. Oh, that wasn't... That's okay. Getting double chains. Luck right now.
Freedom lasts long enough.
But oh yeah, right.
We get to actually have happy fun times now. This is sick.
Oh, shut up, dude, making him weep at the fucking thing zone.
Yeah. Why is that running away? Little man, where are you going?
He's getting lost.
That was so fucking weird.
Yo, this Shadow Priest is getting fucking bullied by this boss, by the way.
Dude, it just keeps getting feared.
I haven't been targeted by a single thing. I'm actually... This is the blessed run.
That happy fun time.
I did say happy fun time. Thanks.
These guys coming to the next.
Disrupting their efforts would benefit us all. Also, their commander here has a particular item that would be useful to me.
Figure out their motives and put a stop to their efforts.
Here. It's Rift Warden.
We will not be pushed out. Bring in more forces from the void to deal with these intruders.
nice thing about this route is I can pull this pack in a much less sketchy way for me. Next one.
What'd you say?
Hmm?
Are you talking to me?
Talking out loud. Next pull is a lot less sketchy for me. I get the back and pull. Okay.
See, that matters to me. Like that makes me legit happy knowing that you're having a good time pulling this key for me. Oh, this guy wanted mage food like fucking who knows how long ago.
It's been a minute.
Oh, okay. I had an altar, but I just assumed. I missed Weaver pilled.
Oh my god, my kid didn't
Your
charge me.
survival wasn't necessary.
Pack dies.
Yeah.
Oh my Evo, shut the fuck up.
That's so tragic.
He got bolted.
Yeah.
That kick was still down.
I'm like up in a second. He just Sleep is in a bit of danger.
Which might be res was instant.
Want that for you as well.
I'm lagged out. Okay.
Oh, never mind. I think there has many healings.
You got
Sack.
sacked also.
Thank you. I didn't even notice that.
Oh, that was, I mean, that was it.
I missed my external sweet aura. They have like a built-in one. I just don't have it scaled up big enough.
I just have external showing on the unit frames.
I have 2 solo DPS class brains. So.
Give me for a sex, I'll give him a
Thank
second.
you
Red
for
Bull.
removing the obstacles between me and this staff, heroes. Yes, this will do nicely. You'll find their viceroy near the entrance to the temple, feebly trying to break in. Eliminating him will give us an opportunity to get in ourselves. I'll see to opening the way once he's taken
water.
care of.
You fucking too, man.
I'm looking on with the diamond on it, Shed.
What?
The kick with the diamond. I assume casters don't have it up in time.
Thing here after this, so the healer is mounting, and you guys are all getting gripped up.
Oh, does he have double grip?
That like grips up. You're hopping on his mount. You get triple person grip, and while tripping. IP,
Yeah,
so
I'll
they
just
know
work
it pulled you.
stone.
Oh, it's Void Elf. I see.
I couldn't find my exit mount button.
Try to not pull the pat. Down ladder edge, Aaron. They pull. It's not really a problem.
Damn fucking bullet hell ass
Oh,
game.
his ads in the pat. That's. You might need to look to purge them, is all.
I'm ready if one goes off.
Fine. Stop the tuning marker. Gotta kill the castles before we go into the next pull. first kick circle. Gonna knock back these next casts.
We'll have less than 50.
Beware. Beware.
Plus on the next ad set, then not here.
Destruction!
That save.
I fucking hate saving. I feel like it's so fake.
I don't know if H Paladin really struggles with healing that last boss or something, but
Beware.
let's type that and see what he says. Yeah, use it on the next ad set. You have damage from buff now.
Way ahead of you, boss.
Well, triangle and then purple sets.
Destruction!
Beware. Beware.
Destruction! Destruction!
Thank you for the raid,
Beware.
guys.
Beware.
Okay. Surely nothing could go wrong from
Great
here.
despair
But we can't slash abandon?
from within.
What the
I'm not sure if
hell?
we'll get another PTR patch or not, to be honest with you.
There's
Welcome
no
in,
way we
everyone.
kill this boss in just 8 minutes.
We must get inside.
We could be killed
Valeria, the
twice.
skills you have learned can open the the way.
Fuck it, we could kill it
Better-
3
I
times.
don't actually know. I'd
Plus.
be guessing. I haven't even done a
Such
couple of the dungeons, to be honest with you.
Such anguish. The way
Guardian is a not demon hunter tier. Maybe I'm a not demon hunter main right now.
It is rare
That changed for Devour next season. Significant, yeah. Crits a lot better. Mastery is a lot worse.
I know of have occurred when
And someone asked if I tested star build after changes. Like, yeah, it's not that significant.
Such musings can wait, though. This entity must die.
I'm gonna try to make sure that I get it on top of one of the dirges so that we good to go.
You know best. Wow, that was so polite of me.
Got it. Just make sure you're shooting another one. The one under the boss gets shot. Yeah, this gets a lot easier. This one. We only have 2 things ticking. Make sure we shoot both. Got one on stage if I get. I have one on stage.
Five, four, three, two, one.
I think a person just added my DNet's one of these two. This key right
5,
now.
4, 3, 2, 1.
I found that your lumber rifle, the Demon Hunter Discord.
Me. Already enjoyed Discord soon. Help here. Get far enough to die. Oh, we're good.
Okay, we're alive, boys.
And should be very easy from here. Only 2 things up. Yeah, you really want defensive in the first one. Because then this one, we only have 2 of the things ticking, and we take way less damage.
I feel like I was getting more fucked, like, during the, not this part, but when you're shooting. So I popped
Yeah.
it there.
That's where you do. When you're shooting beams the first time.
We're good. Is there only one?
No, there was 2.
5,
I didn't even
4,
see that one.
3, 2, 1. Five, 4, 3, 2, 1.
I'll throw that.
Okay, I did hit.
You're good.
The priest picked the awkward one.
A little 51 points.
Just a little bit of IO.
I think they're still mad at me.
Shadow.
But was it one of them that added
The
you?
void is a
I don't
force
know.
of
I got
change,
21
I don't know if it's
MT.
chronicled.
transformation. Shadows are fluid, ever shifting.
Find out.
I feel the fallen Naru's power. It beckons me.
You stand on the cusp of destiny, Illyria. There will be choices to make, and consequences
They're
to
hiding
face.
offline.
Cringe.
Huh? What if they made kicks work like dispels?
Then it would be very easy because you would just find your
Spam
kick
it.
into your
Yeah.
rotation since it's off GCD.
Alright, just put the kick on GCD also.
I'm gonna kill myself, especially because I played Classic and kick was on the GCD.
I got Magisters if you want to do another one. That's pretty free.
Yeah, fuck it, sure.
Fuck it, sure.
Yeah, fuck it, sure.
Dude, I just realized there's 40 items on the drop table in here. What the fuck?
Yeah, this dungeon has by far the most. Legion dungeons all did.
That reminds me of the Halls of Valor, where there was like the meteor trinket that I like never saw one time for the entire season.
Yep.
What a time! What a time!
Also a Legion dungeon.
I wish I was doing cool shit in Legion, like fucking pushing keys instead of fucking learning school shit.
I think that was so much pushing then.
Alright, time to go check my parse. 99, right? Yeah.
Holy fuck, the ego on this guy is crazy.
You also got a 99.
Alright, never mind. Check that log.
Yeah! And the ego on this guy's great.
Yeah, that's true.
I still can't believe he just deadass said, I can't abandon. It's like,
I know, that was super cringe.
it was 12 minutes in, we're half done with count.
I swear, dude, that's the only reason that I'm like fucking anti-Brazil and abandon. Like, people just are so quick to it now. Like, you die one time, they're like, Brazil?
Yeah. Yeah, no, that's... I think that's something that, I saw someone talking about, at least in a YouTube video. It's just like, you're kind of looking to do key runs perfectly when they're Brazil now for no reason. Like, it's just like, there's no reason not to, so it's like, oh, something
Right.
went terribly wrong, let's just abandon. I think that's also why there's a perception if a tank dies, it's just like your key run.
Yeah.
Not fucking
Well,
after
I
me.
was watching some VODs from BFA, because I was like, okay, well, let me look at what King's Rest was like at the time, because it's been so
1.2
long.
patch heavily
And
includes
back
Naga, we
then,
might get Ivshar and Shrine of the
These
Storm.
motherfuckers, I mean, yeah, you
That'd
had
be
like
cool.
a 45-minute timer, so you had time to chill. But they were legit pulling like packs of 3 mobs, killing them, and then pulling the next pack. But now, like, the assumption, I'm not saying this is a bad thing, but the assumption is that you will go to the max at all times. You will push what is possible.
Hey, pulling 3
I'm not saying
mobs
it's bad.
might
I
might-
don't want to pull 3 mobs either. I'm
might
like,
be very dependent on what 3 mobs it was. That seems very They used to
yeah, it
have
was
some
like
beefy boys
Golden
near
Serpent
each other,
crash.
no? But I don't know. It's pre-Brazil was definitely a different time in just how you did keys in general, because like your farm keys couldn't be, they just couldn't be dangerous.
Yeah. Yeah, I have a feeling that Floodgate and Priory existing before Resilient Keys would probably have caused at least 1+ suicides.
I'm just hoping Getty isn't best again when they finally give me an early weapon in the raid.
The thing is, Floodgate and Priory, when they were down a level or two, legitimately weren't that hard. Both those keys scaled horrendously on your damage intake, and like no resil. The key level at every level everyone did would be at least 1 to 2 key levels lower, probably more like 3 for title range, and that's an insane gap.
The group I was in at the time, we even 1 or 2 keys down, Priory and Floodgate was still a little rough for us because our biggest issue was never damage or anything. It was just like fucking controlling the pags. I'm that's like my favorite thing about M+ now is that it's less about that shit.
Yeah, that shit was really bad in Dragonflight. It was a lot worse then.
Well, we can go back to the Ruby life pools and just.
It wasn't a dungeon problem. It was a game design problem. So.
Oh yeah, well I mean they got rid of a lot of the
from
shit
that
in that dungeon. It's like a pain. Like fucking the Earthquake Slam or whatever is just a thing you tank now, I believe.
Aaron, did you forget to do something?
I see what he did or didn't do, I guess.
Oh yeah. We need teammates.
Wondering how long it would take, but eventually I was like, well, I don't want to sit here all night.
We need to do this shit, the 3 of us.
Can't find that Ruby Life Pools gif I had. Ah, I found it.
Is it the fucking tank dying to the spike?
Yep.
That's beautiful.
Hey, look, it's one of those DPS shamans.
Those are real?
Dude, honestly, I fuck with that. Get him in here. He's also, his name's Blonde, like he's Bond, but like slightly shitter.
Bond
with
but
the
with
L.
an owl. Yeah.
Now we can have a Mistweaver! Holy shit, life is just looking so good.
What's up?
I'm freezing replace this mage with a warrior.
I've got the key, that's my collateral. I can't be kicked.
Likely story.
If you filter, okay, if you don't have a Death Knight, and you filter out every mob with less than 5 million HP, my class is actually really good in this dungeon.
Do I do skips in here or not?
Where is a Mistweaver? We can some mist. Priests just loving this place. We got 2 priests, nothing. We had, what, 90 shamans queuing up for the last one. Now it's priests. I'm gonna pass lead for 1 sec. I have to drink water. I'm not hydrated.
Whoa.
Okay. Damn, slim pickings tonight.
Yeah. Maybe it's because you listed as relaxed.
Are you not a relaxed meta fan? I started competitive, but then when I took a break and now I'm behind, I feel like putting it as competitive for like not a big key is cringe. Oh, just taking it off. No tag whatsoever. Defying Blizzard's
That's the meta.
intention. Honestly, the plus might even be too much. Like, I feel like that's implied that this is like a positive 21.
The 1 might be too.
You type it out. Type out 20-1.
I'll have it perform for step as of now. Worse. Don't know if it's significantly so, but it's looking to be worse as of right now. Really is all these it's crazy.
They just love this dungeon. I don't know. Where were these guys fucking last key? Only we knew a Mistweaver.
Technology is just not there.
There are only 2 Mistweavers in the world, Megaset and Swaggles.
That's true. Anything else ready to go for next season? I mean, guess my druid.
Are you team?
My druid and my double.
How do you do the second pull in this dungeon? Are you team drag him down to the pyromancer or?
The whole pull? No.
Yeah.
Not only that, I've never seen that in my life.
To gain entry to the Void Storm.
You've never seen that.
No.
Yeah, I think the guy I was playing with might have just been a bit of a crackhead.
Sounds like it.
Alright, I want to add my dispel cooldown to my cursor.
Okay, that's badass. That's very ethical. That's some shit that gamers would do.
I remember seeing the setting, but I don't remember where.
Not a single Mistweaver signing up is crazy.
Yeah, I don't know where these guys are at. If you throw a rock in Silver Moon City, you will hit 15 4K plus Death Knight and Devourer players, but you want one Mistweaver. That shit's impossible.
Maybe if they see that they get to parse healing a squishy mage, they'll come, so I made you leader.
Oh, that's true. Yeah, I actually know that all healers get really excited to heal very squishy characters.
Yeah, they do.
Nobody wants to heal a Death Knight.
I can't find it.
Don't we have a Mistweaver in our guild? Where is Gabby?
I don't know. Telling Bass to drink more.
Hey, look, it's mind games. Healing.
Motherfucker. I just don't like him.
And that's crazy.
Bro, I know this was a setting somewhere.
Alright, fuck it. Let's get our fucking rancid vibe priest back in here.
You're just mad because he outkicked you.
He did not outkick me.
I know he did. But before he shit talked you, he was kicking
Okay, that's possible.
you.
That's possible.
Rancid vibes is crazy. It's
Take
worse.
the H-Pal for 21 cherry. That's fucked. That's fucked, man. Tank said it's okay.
I said tell it to
Damn.
Mr. Razin.
Damn, that is fucked up.
Do you not want to pop their cherry? How many deaths can we have before they say they're gonna abandon this one?
That's before they say they can't abandon.
True.
Oh, there it is. Anchor to cursor. How the fuck do I tell it which button? I need to make its own thing for it.
Oh, he wants to leave. I thought he wanted me to kick Blonde.
Yeah.
Okay, alright, fuck it. Fuck it, little H-Pal.
123 Magister's Terrace. Oh, I don't know if I can tank this.
This is a big boy key. Kiro, log in. Yo, is this guy gonna queue?
I don't know.
Never mind, Semp like 5 min from being back to PC. Just pick another healer.
Alright, send it up as a
Oh, you
21, not a
fucking
123.
20. Restive Druid. That's some shit. Does Red Paladin still do phase damage? Or
No. 0.
gamer time.
Shit. Oh, I didn't cast mine. Sick.
Okay. Chat, are we gonna time this? Get the sentry, but this is
Chronicle.
kind of hopeful.
Mind Games just whispered me his battle tag and told me to add him.
That's
He
a
said,
little...
add me, I don't meet many good lust DPS, will inv to 21s. Buddy.
Yeah. You need invites. H.
It's okay. The sun is rising on the Mage Empire. In 2 weeks, when I'm arcane and everyone wants me and my spec has stagger for some reason. The invites will come.
That's a crazy calm from the shaman, but okay. That means you're on my side, Shade. Last boss.
Yep.
In gaming, man. Get off the island.
No, that's the name of our new team we're starting.
Shouldn't be. Is that because you're doing nothing higher than 18s?
Damn.
I'm trying to make a Twitch safe joke here. Okay, we're pulling.
5, 4, 3.
Oh shit, Zhao Pangda
2,
also has this
1.
key.
5, 4, 3, 2, 1.
The terrace holds what we require
Take first
to gain
on
entry
left.
to the Void Storm. The Cynosure of Twilight.
Okay, right.
Unauthorized entry, please hold.
It's so convenient when all the mobs are passing on me and I just don't have to care even a little bit.
You were warned, Umbric. The terrace is forever closed to you. Now leave.
Yo, good pull, boys.
Of course he left a message for me. I'm afraid you'll have to incapacitate the guards.
I kicked over this guy.
Gonna push these. Getting polyed. Look,
Thank you.
like open shade.
Fuck, weird double kick with crazy style.
We have focused nothing down.
Sometimes on the mobs that do nothing, I just let them keep their shield. Mostly just for my own, not losing stacks. They should make these books also explode when they die, like every other mob in this dungeon. Wow, one
Or not.
ignition. Wait, we crank. We're goats, guys.
Well, I've missed.
Yeah, I'm a little worried actually. We'll see if
Don't worry, buddy. We're kicking ass here. You're doing great.
Unauthorized entry.
still need the pat too. Make sure you come in the room.
To think Rama would go this far.
Oh,
Just
I'm
that-
coming in the room. Okay, my timer's good.
I don't know what my threat is.
Bubbles.
I just waited a second, played that slower. Oh, that last pack. way faster than I thought was possible.
That was a little dirty. I'm almost there.
Attack really fucking hurts too. I'm gonna be honest. Fuck this.
Oh.
Rough. I still think timer is playable if you wipe.
Why would I? Nah.
Only the strongest survive.
What happened to them? Just way too dangerous level pull for this ski level, I guess. I don't know. I should have just gone for the skip. My worry with skipping the sentry and pugs, though, is it getting pulled through the wall on first boss.
How easy is that to do? My shit doesn't pull it. I'm not sure. I wasn't sure if that was like a thing that a lot of classes do or.
I don't know which classes do. I know Mistweaver does, though.
Oh.
And anything that spawns ads, like Unholy Death Knight and Og, are both really bad for it. So the whole meta comp does, except Devour. I've seen it fucked up a few too many times when I was trying to skip.
Yeah, I understand that. I think that pull is something that we could do on this key level still, on a 21. I think it just did not go.
Enforcers are just
optimally. They suck. They fucking suck.
There's 3 in that pull, and I don't like it. It would be fine. I just needed to bring Incarn into it, and I didn't. Really
We were
that.
Like ridiculously fast on that in Pyromancer. That
yeah, I never
mission
should have sent Incarn there. But I prefer doing. It's 1 count short though. What if I miss it?
You have 20 MT. You know what? We can do real quick.
This is so awkward count-wise without skipping. That's the problem.
Do you want to do 20 Magisters that we have time? Do you want to do your 21 Skyreach, or do you want to queue into something?
You could try my 21 Skyreach.
Let's do it. Look at us saving North America. Just getting out in these keys.
I think I'm falling asleep.
No.
Look at us not saving North America.
Look at the two of us, and hopefully our beautiful Paladin player saving America in a 21 Skyreach.
To fix being 1 count short.
Man, I wish I could send these crests to my fucking druid.
Dude, that's gotta be some shit that they're cooking up. Like, that is like the next thing.
It's like a weird thing though, like I'd probably play more alts, but have to play them for less time if they allowed that.
Yeah.
Because like in not even a week, I got full myth on my druid. Well, I'm missing 2 pieces that I'll be getting from Rotmire on Sunday.
I honestly really wish
Not
that,
sure if Havoc's
like,
position's
this is gonna
correct or
sound like
not.
this is coming from a place of elitism, but it's not. Like, I wish that low-level keys were harder so that people actually had to do them, because it's, like, so fucking annoying, like, getting a character capped and then you look and there's, like, fucking
I mean, have you done a +2 pug? That'll be the hardest key you ever do.
Yeah.
Yeah,
Niplets from
missing.
Senjin just whispered me, I know you want these juicy buffs.
That's true.
I,
He knows
I
you
mean, I
want
do,
them.
Niplets. We lost our paladin, so I do.
Oh no, I'm just on the druid right now.
Oh.
Oh, I kicked you. Holy fuck, this is awkward.
That's fine.
Hey,
I
sorry,
should go to
yeah.
bed. No, you can keep him. I'll go to
Yeah,
bed.
yeah.
I'll be honest with you, there's a 95% chance that I will die. Skyreach fucking hurts.
Skyreach is fucking crazy. But if there's anyone who can do it, it's Lumberjack.
I saw a clip of a reverse pull. I think was it
I'm
Yogg like
US.
rescued the tank up to the platform where the first boss is, and they pulled from there down. It was from Method.
Need a big Mistweaver for a piece.
Yeah, I need a big Mistweaver to not get one shot on cooldown by the last boss.
Oh, that's gonna happen anyway. Good luck. That boss is fucked.
That boss is fucked. That is like everybody says mages die a lot, but like that's the only boss that I feel like actually just stretches my butt 24/7.
I DM'd it to you, Shed.
But I looked over and thought it was X-Map.
Yeah, it fucks with Raz all the time, so I still have it.
Oh yeah, this is older. I don't know what.
It's uploaded 14 hours ago.
Yeah, but
yeah.
This. Where this clip is from. Oh, right. It is my key. I don't have to feel bad if I get one shot.
That's true. Nobody's losing anything here.
I will say, I was instantly worried when that healer said, I need 3 people on my side so I can AFK hit the boss heal on the last boss. That is not the case. Our healer was standing out to the side and soaking in a 24.
No, you're 100% right. But I do see that quite a lot now. Is like they'll just do like Guardian Druid like legit soloing aside, which sounds fucking awful for you.
No, it's fine. It should be that way, but like the healer does not need to AFK in the middle. Like that is crazy.
Any Mistweavers?
A lot of non-Mistweavers signing up.
You know what's funny? I actually, you might notice this as well. Like, whenever I see, like, a healing complaint post, every time I open it, they always say, like, the state of Holy Priest is unacceptable or something, or, like, this is hard for me because I'm a Holy Priest. It's always Holy Priests, and none of these people are holy. But I wonder where these people are at. Like, I wonder if you, like, list, like, a 12, if you just get, like, 80 Holy Priests all queuing up at once.
It's just all doting.
They're stuck in 14s.
They should just start keying together, like a 4 Holy Priest, 1 tank key type shit.
That might be the meta. You might need 2 Holy Priests to heal a key.
It should be
my
good.
Endeavor coffer before we get a new one.
Wowhead guides updated for season 2? No, they won't be updated until it's usually the day before season 2 actually launches. Sims aren't even really done as of now. Tuning is
I
probably
know.
not done either.
Thank you for keys. Later.
Yeah,
Thank you,
GG's.
and
Good night.
GN. Let's see. I should check what's DoorDashable at midnight Alaska time.
Probably not much.
Probably like McDonald's.
I don't know if I can DoorDash here at this time. I think.
I could also just eat food out of my refrigerator, but that's just like intimidating, you know? You gotta like go find something. You're like foraging like a fucking caveman.
Imagine if they made an app that let you DoorDash food out of your fridge.
That would be sick. I gotta like
And
let the
then-
guy in.
No. It's gonna send you the request. You're the DoorDasher, and then you have to go collect
Oh,
food for
okay.
yourself. So it's like a little quest, and like you get the dopamine spike from using your phone.
I'd be getting pissed off that I didn't leave myself a tip.
You could leave yourself a tip. Yeah, no, there's nothing that you can get DoorDashed here this hour. DoorDash is closed. Place is open, but DoorDash is closed.
That's so sad.
But I could self DoorDash myself. Go get some
You could
McDonald's.
self DoorDash.
Or make some soup.
Soup is goated. Soup is like soup is such a wide range. There are definitely F tier soups, but there's also like transcendent god tier soup.
Yeah.
Oh man, I could fuck up like a chowder right now. Mistweaver, let's go. Okay.
Yeah, I forgot to do Chimeras this week.
5 gamers. You doing the whole platform?
Yeah.
We can do Chimeras tomorrow,
Yeah.
probably. Okay, I'm Giga Target capped, but these guys will get us through it.
Imagine being Giga target capped.
I don't have to. That's my problem. Oh, fuck yeah. Okay, let's go. We're gonna get the construct thing. That, like, bug out, I assume, is what they are referring to.
Yeah.
I was so surprised to see... there were so many people on the competitive WoW subreddit in reference to that were, like, super pissed that it exists and, like, calling it an exploit. I feel like that's just kind of like vanilla. That's like calling like missionary sex freaky.
Is it? Is that what it is?
I think it kind of is. Like there's been some crazy shit in Mythic Plus history. That's not that crazy.
Aaron, I'm being told that your videos rock.
Really?
You sent propaganda into my chat.
No, I didn't. That's sick, actually.
Not a troll. I like his videos too.
Fuck yeah. Okay, hold on. I gotta go in your Twitch chat real quick.
Yo, fair enough.
I gotta make a video. I was supposed to edit it tonight, and then I ended up playing with this fucking tank.
Oh, unlucky.
Yeah, it kind of ruined my night, but, you know, I got +3 from the Seed of the Triumvirate, so productive
see?
IO evening.
That's why I was
5,
pulling big.
4,
Your key, by the way.
3, 2,
True.
1.
Alright, time for me to lock in.
5, 4, 3, 2, 1.
Yo, I'm giving this Blade Talon the fucking kicking of a lifetime right now.
But got its one bleed off. Got on. Perfect. Could have been sketchy, but we're good.
I agree. I think that went very well, actually.
I get the single one over here.
Okay.
I'm gonna start kiting, then I realized I need to use SI stacks here anyway, because I don't on the boss.
That's too low. Too low.
Fortunate, but it's also good.
It's no big deal, yeah. Oh my god, hello!
Hello.
Holy shit, you care so much. That was goated.
I will slice the flesh from your bones.
Oh, this is on fucking lucky.
little scared for you when I saw you go that late.
I gotta min-max my, casting my 0 cast time Ice Lance. Dude, I love Mistweaver. I feel like obviously I will, but I feel like I could just use 0 defensives and just be chilling this whole boss fight.
To be fair, this boss fight's supposed to be really easy. Even with Resto Shaman, this is supposed to be 0 defensive use.
When you're a cloth wearing little gup, nothing's easy.
Yeah, it's my bad. Forgot.
It's like being a farmer in America. It's a hard life.
You're so right. Those are the exact same, actually.
Except instead of the corn harvest, it's like the 20 stack shatter that dies on the primary target when we play triple ret paladin. Double.
Alright, time for the scariest pull. It's like the scariest pull done for me.
I believe in the Lumberjack dream, quite frankly. Come on, bitch, you can die. Come on. Okay, let's go. If you go 2 left, he said he's gonna do right.
Up. Oh. Broke 2 of them.
That's fucking yo, man. That's sick.
But they're not stacks.
That's a little less sick, but it will eventually be sick.
Yeah. Alright, focus Skull, I think, because we're just doing a single one. And we're gonna have one after.
Oh, I'm getting fucking cyberbullied by these mobs.
We stop cybering with the mobs.
Never.
Ain't no way.
Nah, bruh died with the 2 mobs useless. Okay. That was one part. Oh yeah.
Oh
This is
yeah.
M plus
Like
gaming.
BFA.
This is dungeons the way God intended it. 5 dudes beating the training dummy. gonna have to take this from me when you're
Absolutely.
free.
Dude, no way he's just tanking it.
He's like ego checking you.
Babysit that guy. I'm gonna take the one from EH.
You got it, Bows.
Our might rules the skies. Behold, terror given wings.
Five, four, three, two, one. 5, 4, 3, 2, 1.
I'm sorry, no.
No, it's okay. It's okay. It's okay.
I meant to help, not hurt.
5, 4, 3, 2, 1.
Holy shit, we are clean. Okay. Potion there.
Huh?
Did I kill that guy somehow?
Shouldn't be possible.
5, 4,
That's what I was thinking.
3, 2, 1.
Ah, fuck this.
Got two of us, it'll go faster.
Nice. I'm still making it. I'm just a little slower.
Oh my god, he stayed back there. I don't have a healer.
Oh, fuck. You can run back. You can run back.
I'll be fine, I think. I didn't realize what he just fucking did, man. He actually just fucking stood there and AFK'd thinking the DH was gonna come back for him. He never tried to come around.
We are playing with 3 a.m. North America's greatest minds.
We are.
We're gonna get one more Blade Rush here.
Die.
I move. I can't spell steal these anymore.
It's okay. Farcaster.
Come on.
Coming. What's the time, actually? Oh, yeah.
We will cast you down.
It's just him.
The mongrels you are. Cast them down. Let the scavengers below feed on their pulse. Behold the might of the Arakor!
Yeah, sure.
Cast them down! Let the scavengers below feed on their pulse.
I thought mages had to get, or sorry, not mages. I thought monks had to get dropped.
Behold the might of the Arakor!
Oh. You're not having.
Cast them down! Let the scavengers below feed on their pulse. Behold the might of the Arakor! Cast them down! Let the scavengers below feed
Guy can
on
free
their
himself,
pulse.
follow along, but it doesn't need to die.
Behold the might of the Arakor! of the Aracore.
Go easy, Pete. Okay, a little 41 points again. Do you mute during that? You've been dead silent that whole boss.
Dude, fuck, I was muted. No. I said like at least 3 funny ass things. Okay, yeah, I fucking had invis, but I was like so terrified of the dot in the moment that I just was late.
Gotcha.
Dude, I was fucking throwing out calls. It was like, okay, skip this one, kill, skip.
I was like, damn, he's really locked in. It must be really hard to live on this boss.
Yeah, every moment on this boss is fucking agony.
You know,
No, dude, Mistweaver is like 3 key levels easier, I swear. Just the fucking shielding.
I kind of expected the DH to do more damage.
We can't hold everybody to the Shatterex standard. It's not fair.
But he is 4,200.
That's true. 42 to 43, that's a big gap.
Oh. I'm 23 in here, though. That's... I definitely fucking griefed that, like, the meld invis pull.
Yeah, it's all good. I had a little troll death in this key anyway. We were imperfect, but it was enough. What'd we get? What'd we get from that?
Oh, he did have, like, the worst death in the world. But I see now that he died to the circle on the ground, not to the healer not being there.
It was a warm up for us and our new friends.
That's weird. I don't know how, but me and you did manage to kill the shaman.
I wasn't sure what happened there because it was right when I blinked. I was like, is the ad like fucked? Did it just like try to retarget?
Oh, you know what? Maybe I killed him. Oh, I definitely killed him. That had to be a boss auto. I can't tell because this game is terrible, but let me go check the log.
That is true. Well, this is also 2014 boss.
Okay, he got... So, I went out to... And I shouldn't have. I ran out to push your ad. And you blinked at the same time, and the boss autoed the shaman because I went out of range. I went to push.
Do you want to do another key with our new friends? They seem to be down.
Nah. That might be it for me for the night.
That is okay. Big gains for Lumberjack.
It's true. 21 Skyreach is a experience. Honestly, that didn't feel bad. I've had 19s and 20s that felt a lot worse.
Considering the fact that we had 5 deaths and every one of them was at a shitty spot, I felt like that was pretty good as well.
They weren't all that bad. The upstairs one was really bad. Like, the DHs was horrendous.
Yeah.
Yours, I guess yours was actually really bad. You got
It's okay. It all worked out in the end.
Yeah. But I feel like all 3 of the shamans somehow were not that impactful.
he's expendable. He's like the fucking Kerbals from that fucking space game. He just comes in and explodes.
He actually just got 2-ticked by Solar Flame.
He's one global. He's like, hey, fucking, I'm targeted. I'm dead. Oh, dude, my girlfriend brought me Wendy's nuggets, dude. Life is so good.
Oh my god, that's your DoorDash.
Thank you, Mello. Oh, it's okay. Wendy's nuggets are very good.
Dude.
I'm okay. Thank you, Robin.
That shaman actually kind of useless. Low key.
That's okay.
Yeah.
Every group needs an anchor.
That's true. They had
not like a rock that you lean on, but like an actual anchor that
like an anchor to hold you down. Yeah.
Yeah.
We can't all be the best in the world, so someone has to hold us down. just to make sure.
We
things are
can't all
right.
be the best, and also we need to make ourselves stronger by making our singular teammate worse until we can't carry him. And then we keep pushing to learn to carry him, and then when he's gone, we're the best.
But I'm like just sitting here thinking about it. It's like he got 2 interrupts to 11, 12, and 15 on us.
That's big.
They didn't dispel a single time tier 18. They just probably didn't talent it.
Fucking ooming.
And the fact that they died is because solar barriers were up that, they didn't dispel. Or, they could have defensive because that was the only solar flame they got on a single golem that they died to. But at the same time, I murdered them once, so
It's all even.
it's all even.
Skybinder's a bit chopped, but we are too, so...
If you fuck up as a tank, everything is your fault, so, that's
like,
actually
you
not
die
bad.
one time, the key is instantly over, by the way. 20 minutes left and one boss, doesn't matter.
Yep.
He's over.
He is over.
Alright, I'm gonna go eat my Wendy's nuggets then. Thank you for playing with me, I had fun.
Yeah, GG's. Live with you later, man.
GG's to you as well. GN.
Yeah. Now what? Now what? I'm helping tank at 20 MPX. Nah, I'm definitely done with tanking for the night. Question is if I'm done with WoW. Also hungry, so.
Glory to the Sindora.
The cat is so adorable. Alright. Do my crafting stuff quickly. I did parse another 99 for damage in high reach. Big. What I've been doing on all my crafting ults is just saving everything for next season, because I figure prices are probably just gonna go up quite a bit, and they are really stacking up. I have 3,000 recklessness potions and 2,400 Thalassian Phoenix oil. There's there's a really annoying bug where if you ingenuity craft, or sorry, you concentration craft, and a consumable that you're crafting goes from one stack into another. Like, let's say I have a stack of 17 here, I craft 5, then it puts 3 in there and 2 in the next one. It takes double the concentration, like you crafted twice. Which sounds like, okay, whatever, so just don't have stacks, but what just happened there, if you multi-craft with 20, this happens, and it splits into 2, and it took double the conk. Which is like a very niche bug, but also how? How, man?
May the light embrace you.
Probably level my character at some point. I bet the price of augment rooms will go up. It's probably. Oh. Synergies. Based on last your latest video, it doesn't seem that exciting. Yeah, I did go through Sims and stuff today, but it's only changing. Have a good dev next tier? Both. Sure, there will be places for both, and I just always stick to. I'm just gonna play whatever I think is gonna be best. That doesn't necessarily mean playing what is literally best. Like, I think if Void Scarred ends up being very disruptive for me, I raid late. So, if it's very disruptive, I am unlikely to play it on progression. As for keys, we'll see. If I end up playing with like a super high-end team, I might not even play PH. Well, I wouldn't main DH for M+. I would definitely still play a lot of DH. So I should be very clear on. Yeah, I'd say the gameplay took a hit for Felsguard. Sure. It's unfortunate. I know what to make a video. With going through Sims today, it's not even a gain for Eldrachi to save a hunt to make sure that the 100% damage amp I-beam actually works. Better to just send your hunt on cooldown and not get the buff. Which is insane design. So, I should probably make a video talking about that. I would like to be able to cause some form of a bit of uproar. Because that ain't right.
Are you planning a purchase? Treat my
Here are.
wares with care.
Feels better than holding hunt. It does, but like, God, just please change that buff to be at least 20 seconds. Probably 30. It says it buffs your next I-beam. Why does it not literally do that? 12 seconds is such a short timer for that buff. Enough of that. Played some Eldrachi on Rotmire to help a friend get his items, hunted through a soul, got a glaive that was immediately overwritten by Hunt's Glaive. That's kind of impressive. Not in a good way, but impressive nonetheless. Hmm. I mean, actually, thinking about it, that shouldn't be what happened. Because when you press Hunt, Hunt generates the glaive before your character moves. So either you wiggled during Hunt, like you might have pressed Hunt and then wiggled to a side, because your character's not fully rooted, and if you stray for anything while you're casting Hunt, it'll pick up souls near you. So either you did that, and it picked up the soul and then gave you a glaive, or you pressed Hunt, got the glaive, picked up a soul, and didn't realize that you just have the souls on you as stacks. But if you... The answer is you take your hands off the keyboard, press the Hunt. No wiggling. I'm not sure exactly why when... I am really not sure. Blizzard thinks they're cooking, but they're cooked. Oh, this isn't even a... Okay. Make that. maybe to fudge the numbers of Havoc a bit. Bad news. Bad news. I don't know if you saw. I did post the new Havoc Sims today, and they actually did come up a bit. $20K-ish behind. Questionable of Void Scarred Sims. Correct, but yeah, $20K-ish behind for now. Trick is to hope for buffs. This Maldrachi M plus PTR. I'll be honest, I just don't feel like it right now. I do need to, but I just don't feel like it right now. I might tomorrow during stream. No. Wait. Check the prices on these. I don't think you need rank 2 synergists for anything. They are worth... I don't know if they should be. Get Microcept before hunt? Yeah, that would have been it. That was a really big thing in Season 3 of The War Within, to, you know, never do that. Still slash the proc to bring it in meta. Wait, what do you mean? Slash the proc? You do multiple cringe slings now. Depending on the build and like situation, it's like AoE, it's like plus, kind of just hunt on cooldown outside of meta. Hunt Void Blade meta. You don't do that. I think you Void Blade and you send the slash, and then you hunt and you slam your meta keybind to get it to go off before the hunt damage applies, and then that makes it scale up and deal the Reaper's Toll or whatever it's called, the meta hunt damage, and then you spend that, like the proc from that, and then you do another hunt, and then you do your other Void Blade. Yeah. And then it does something called shipping, as Voodoo calls it, where if you get your tier set proc in meta, you AFK and let your meta drop before you ever use it. Because this game is good. part of the rotation to stop playing the game. Even without a tier set proc, apparently you're supposed to just stop casting after your second Void Ray of meta. You Void Ray, Eradicate, stop casting. Or do you take the Eradicate out? Actually, I think you AFK and bring the Eradicate out of meta to use it in the 20% damage amp from Rolling Torment. It's really cringe. Like, the whole thing is just fucking throw it out. Let's throw it out and start fresh. Oh, throw glaive is part of the rotation. Let's go. We're still potting Recklessness next tier since there's new pots. I believe it's still Recklessness Potion for both specs. There's a new verse pot that sounds somewhat interesting, but I don't think it'll be for either DH spec. Hoping Blizzard kills it after the patch goes live. I doubt it. 20% star buff, so we don't have to play that shit. Funny thing is, for single target, I don't even know if 20% star buff would do it. What I'm hoping they do, and I'm shocked they haven't. What I'm hoping they do is they introduce the 150% damage buff to 175%. So it gains the extra 25% on your prio target, which would be... What is it? It's a 1 in 6 buff. It's like 16% damage or something like that. On the single target portion. That would make everything a lot more competitive. I don't think it's a problem if Void Scart's ahead, but Annihilator being playable would be... Have I played Power World at all since left EA? I have actually never played Power World, period. I don't own it. I have seen a lot of gameplay from Michelle and from Guild, though. Hey, Matacalvos. Project Love Void's big update just came out too. I've been playing Here's a Hammerwatch 2, which actually is kind of was thinking about streaming in a second here. Because their expansion just came out 2 days ago. And first balancing of it came out today, and Priest just got buffed, so I kind of want to go play that a little bit. It definitely should play PTR. But I don't want to play PTR WoW right now, man. But I should. Have a good night, Roar. Off in my front. Enchant weapons, Berserker Rage, and Mastery. Current season, yeah. 1 Berserker Rage and 1 Mastery is usually the play. Next season... There. Next season, we wouldn't use Mastery anymore for Devourer. And also, then Haste isn't used for Havoc, so next season will just be a bit different.
My goods are one of a kind.
Never mind. Okay. Oh, I did a crafting order that gave... Yeah, it didn't. How much would this cost? And this. That. Thank you, follow.
Honoria Shola.
Still 20 off. Where am I missing? Oh, points. Oh my god, I never capped this. That doesn't. I feel like I'm missing something. I don't know what skill affects this. Okay. Whatever, doesn't matter. Yeah, I've heard a lot of good things about Slay the Spire too. done. We're doing more. I think I'm done with WoW for now. Let's see. Send me something. Okay. I think I know exactly what it is because I probably just saw it in. Yep. I don't know if I have any good way to show this on. Actually makes me download it. Yeah, no, just opening a VLC instantly played it. You are correct that this is one button dev. That said, are you aware that you're doing 0 damage? Like, actually 0 damage. Meter is broken? I mean, it is, but what I can look at is you start in meta here, which you don't get to start in meta anyway, but you start in meta here. And we're at 900k damage 10 seconds into the VOD. You drop out here 45 seconds later, and it did 5 point 900k. So 5.3 million damage in 45 seconds, which is 117k DPS. So that's still really legitimately nothing. Entirely on. I promise you, Rev, this is not a cook. This is not a cook. Spec doesn't do damage without pressing Reaper Eradicate. It just throws stars. You can, in fact, do this on live. It still won't do damage. Like, even on live, Void Ray and Eradicate, or wasn't Eradicate, it was Reap. Like combined, it's literally like 40 to 50% of your damage. Like this would be the equivalent of, I guess, playing Havoc and then not pressing IB on. I guess it's just like I just don't get the point. Very negative for showing my Steam, possibly. Probably not, possibly. I'll wait till I get my game launched. Category changed. I do gotta change the title. Stream. Okay, done. Hey, it should do a lot more damage than I was doing. Yeah. Evelyn's. Almost curious to try this. That is going. What the speed? Speed for sure. Carnage ship Hellfire. See how much damage difference I get here. going around. Actually, what I should do, something with. All right. Hey, Aussie. Cast, and I can only imagine, like, that would just be fucking brutal. I wonder if Burning Force is any. Not. I think the setup I have is probably. My regular orbs just. I mean. spec got buffed a lot. I think it means I should probably speed run a couple levels. I don't need to try to like full clear and worry too much. I don't care about. Fuck! I muted it when I moved the mic. Alright, I'm back. But you got me thinking about the fact that I guess it would depend on the league, but that there actually is like a max amount of time that you can take between games. Because I figure in something like LCK, it's probably like they have a set exact amount of time, like you have 10 minutes to get off the stage and then be back on the stage and in your seats. And we're starting.
Die.
15 minutes max playoffs. Interesting. You think... I wonder how often one team just aura farms. They're just back in their seats. Just staring and waiting for the other team with 5 minutes left on the break. It's a little warm seat. Oh. Get a lot more of these. It's gonna get interesting. How strong this spec can be. Celestial Orbs I definitely want. Probably the best power now. I need to get up some new game pluses. It still so much damage. Yeah, 15 minutes sounds really long, considering that's an hour and 15 minutes between... Well, okay, no, you wouldn't count the initial. That's an hour between games that's being used up. Like, that seems kind of crazy. For a 5-game series. battle are really good. Oh, wait, this is counted as a fucking spell, isn't it? It's not supposed to be. Why does it eat my health? But it counts because it costs mana. Okay, give me 1 second. Few more minutes on my pizza. Okay, getting the pink seems like a very clear, good thing to do. But casting 3 spells within 3 seconds I don't actually do on this. And genuinely, I think this Elemental Prism is, like, horribly undertuned. I'm taking money. HavocPTR, big. So well over there, don't do that. Even a minute late, they just complain. That's actually cringe, so. And 10% of it. And towards my move speed set. Yeah. It's a good day. Ear chests, don't want them. Oh, there we go. Senses are good. Death, big. think my pizza should be done now. I mean, I imagine that the better teams are, the more that they have to talk about. Oh, you just mean straight up late for, like, the series. Fuck 'em. That's expensive, but 20% faster bosses are maybe yes, please. I mean, honestly, making them lose bans would be quite fair, if anything, but... obviously, that's not your decision, and that'd be, like, rules that need to be set up in advance. Rooms never have any secrets in them. Regen per orb up is good. I can understand them wanting you to show up early, but expecting it is also pretty cringe. Is there really no... Dude, there are these secrets somewhere. This way. And move speed. Big roll. Shop is good. I'll take the spell book hurts, but my beam should actually do good damage. There it is. Nope. Hated myself. I just miss it somewhere? I don't know, a lot of people seem to actually like Void Guard, and I don't understand it at all. I actually, went through and learned to write APLs today. So I'm kind of proud of myself for that. And we have a better, for Havoc, we have a better Eldrazi I mean, okay, for both specs, we have a better APL now. Both specs are setting higher damage now. But for Eldrazi, I just asked Sailder if he could just lobotomize the spec, delete the whole thing, and then just make, like, the most basic of basic APLs. He did that. Me and AZR both added, like, a couple lines. I added one line that I thought would be good. It was good. Then I was like, okay, you know what? I'm gonna learn to do this myself, and I went through and just made a whole new Velscard line, found a very cringe build at the same time, and got the DPS number up pretty considerably. We don't need to sandbake our Sims. We're not in a good spot for Havoc. We're just not. But I'm confident in the Sims now. There's something that can be read. They're not cursed as fuck. It seems like perfectly fine for gameplay. But it's just mediocre. What's that? VS1 on PTR right now. Hard stack crit with a very small amount of haste. I don't know the exact amount. I want to say it's something like 15% haste. But you just hard stack as much crit as you can, and then I think the rest after the haste goes into mastery. Since it doesn't use Collapsing Star, crit is a very good stat. Her ability is 20% damage taken. That's actually important. I mean, the Mastery nerf was huge. Anyone that saw that and thought, oh yeah, we're still just gonna stack it. Like, it's still a good stat. It's still a lot better than Versatility. But what an insanely big nerf. It's a PvP build that goes crit. I don't actually know. I'm gonna grab my pizza, but I don't actually know how the PvP crit scaling interacts with. Where is I at? I bumped her chair and woke her up. How that interacts with the Calamitous 240% crit damage. Like, I don't know if Calamitous is cut in half as well, so instead of 150, you deal 170% crit, or if it's 190. It is 190? Okay. Yeah, not surprising even a little bit then. Yeah, the fact that it's just plus 40%, like, that is large. But you know what? I didn't go down here. This is probably where the secret. No? Did I find two? Or only one? I'm very strong. My guys are dying. Heal. A lot of very fast ticks. Okay, now I'm dying. It's, killing the guys that get to these platforms deals damage to the boss. This is my least favorite boss in this game because there's no way to speed it up. I have multiple problems with the tier set, but it does feel good when it procs. I'll give it that. That's also just actually a problem with consume into reap itself. Because even if you consume it 2 and then reap, you're not at 4, which is cringe. Honestly, Aussie, I've kind of come around on Essence Break of Stockholm Syndrome myself. The current version, there's literally just no holding. You just press it on cooldown. You don't really care that much about what you're casting inside of it. Obviously, optimal would be like Chaos Strikes, Death Sweeps. Doesn't matter too much. You're not overlapping damage windows in any way. You're just slamming all your buttons on cooldown. So it's a little whatever. Actually, I would need to double check the Eldrachi thing. I think maybe you're supposed to avoid Reaper's Claving inside of Vessel's Break. I think you are. But that's also, honestly, that feels intuitive. So. I also dislike the hitbox. Now that should be part of the tier set. 25% bigger hitbox. Right, you did. Yeah. Let's see a secret room. Don't play WoW anymore? I know. You're a quitter. Yeah, that is hard to fit the schedule into. Fortunate, but it is what it is. Part of why I'm trying to get Michelle to raid with the community for next season. I think she's going to. I think she'll like it with them. know you dislike BS, but I think it feels super engaging. I just don't like the whole melee combo. I don't like the feel of how it plays. It's like having more of it doesn't make it better for me. If anything, it might make it worse. That is another thing. I don't have a problem with RNG. I actually really like RNG, but having a proc that works the way that one does feels really bad to be ran. Not a fan. Not a fan of that. Yo, this belt is me this. Getting cleared. Our CDR app's kind of insanely high. I do quite enjoy it. I think here's a Hammerwatch fan. Why do you say none of them have foresight, Aussie? What have they done to you? They aren't just doing nerfs. They're also doing buffs to a couple ADC things, right? What was it? Fleet buff? Berserker Grieve buff? That hurt a lot less than I thought it was gonna. I just don't think the changes that they said are happening are going to be insignificant. Can we boil Ravatha? What are we boiling him in? Like, potentially. Just boil him. I don't know if we could just boil him. Might need a reason. Okay. Is your fixed up my sim a little bit? What did he do? Timing seems fine. Oh. Need my Felskart sim. Speak big trouble. Okay. Run this again. But I need a Heart of Ulatek 3. I know it's higher item level than max season. That's what it drops at. Okay. Block the guillotine. Sim the combos. I have the correct APL in here. Yes. Still behind syncing up to meta. What if take that APL change? Waffle House. Switch trinket to drop. Drop to the sack. How did he change these items? This. I play League Classic? No. Ooh. That is sizably ahead. Although, if I take this, run this as a quick sim, I imagine what's happening is it's trinketing first meta, getting 2 on cooldown, and then trinketing third meta. The item gets used on pull. Item gets used with I-beam. Item gets used down here with an I-beam. No, meta gets used, and then it's not even with meta, it's just better on cooldown. It does do a good amount of flat damage on its own as well. It just, yeah, it makes sense. What I would play would be Old Cat. Old Cat Arena. Okay, I just need a few things here. I'm gonna sim with Art of Uthatech. And I need talent builds. That one, we need the other ones. Anything, this is raid AoE, not raid cleave. But in that case, isolated prey with price swap. So, what can you do? PK. It's like clothes, all that. Okay. Go fuck up the boss now. Let him done with sim stuff again. My healing on that boss was oddly awful. I don't know why. While healing here, perfectly fine. You still have my cheat death, so I gotta worry too much, but I am thinking I need to build a bit tankier. One of my problems with this is when I'm beaming, I can't drop my healing circle. And I mean, I can play a lot longer range than I have been. I know this is easy, so I'm kind of just fucking around with it, but I'm gonna get myself killed doing it at some point. This is my least favorite chapter. TP. That one, okay. That there, that's dangerous as hell. It's good. Never say no to that. Give me the Dragon's Heart. Anyone else get random chest pains? Anyone that answers yes should also probably see a doctor, but I understand that that is not a simple answer. Or acceptable answer in your country, rather. Every time I go to America, I actually worry about, like, what if I have a medical emergency? See, random chest pains could be dying. That's the problem. I'm sending that to Michelle. It probably isn't, but it could. Clearly just random. I'm not sure that's the right takeaway, but you know, I can't argue. Cast speed helps so much. Just don't need it. My favorite got buffed, actually. Oh, I see it's a little pulse around me. That looks a lot less good now that I see it. It's so tiny. Oh, damage, damage. $34. Yeah, for on this map. Higher, so we would go to 17. Alright, good night, Aussie. Thanks for stopping by. Have a good sleep. Don't die. You'll sleep and not die? Good, good. Me too. Checking in on my mobile game quickly. Made a little mistake here. That's okay. Oh my god, that is so much damage. I've never had a spec kill this boss that fast. Focus is very good for this spec. Capped on experience too, so I don't need that at all. Let's just run through the map quick. Good spec. I like this. just stand below my guys, will they tank all the shots? Fuck, they're running. I'm not. They go right through them. That's a lot of gold. Sacred light, my little orcs. Imagine it's maybe that's the buff that Holy Blast does when it's hitting Consecrated Rift. Add some stuff. I want to upgrade in here. This is power. I don't even know what I started last week. Hey, what are you doing? bugged. I don't even think mobs are spawning out of those on this difficulty. One-shot it. Yeah. It works. But not at the rate I expected. It gives you weapon power. None of these powers seem great for Priest. I don't like. Wonder if there is something that uses Hunter Sound well. Like, bleeding on crit is just... that has to be absolutely worthless. It's probably just fervent followers. It just doesn't scale anything good with what's going on with the spec. Feels bad. Anything here? I want to do another run, or is it bedtime? Which crit spell? Get sent. Should just cap out everything on this character. I doubt I can afford. I get close. Right, there goes 400k. Yeah, what do I do with this thing? Yeah. Oh. Oh, Thorn's buffs. Need to try this at some point. Fervent followers just has to be the way to go. They're rushing through a lot faster this time. resources in there. Actually, I don't care about that. Actually, almost died there. He might cheat death. Cheat. Might as well go full loop. We should go away from the exit first. Oopsie rings. Notice the chest in here. Right past it. Oh man, we'll see if I finish this run. I am getting tired. Get all the hidden shits out of the way. I gotta blast my way through now. Actual fucking army right now. Oh goodness. Grab the level 2. Alright. Keep this to be a bit of a speed clear. already max level. Okay. I don't even need to kill anything.
Die.
I don't know, that's actually a lot shorter than I thought it was. Might be okay. Oh, goodness. Okay, chat. It is time for me to sleep. Thank you all for watching. I do appreciate you guys. Let me find something to read you all over to. I'm gonna send you guys over to Forest. Alright, you guys all have a good night. 10 seconds. Bye for now, everyone. And YouTube stream, I'm just ending y'all. I will probably be streaming again tomorrow. See you guys.